die as payment.
E-Rock, I wouldn't take the water stone. I have the hard rock.
Why do you feel like dice would you want holy thanks Vaporeon? Jesus. Okay, I know that's the implication of the joke, but please don't. And it's absolutely fucking terrifying when you're minding your own business and out of nowhere, this fucking giant gorilla with arms as long as your torso, and I guess not as long as torso, but longer than you are, just shows up silently and starts beating your meat.
Happy birthday, Jose. Holy shit, Kim, you actually survived. Look, Kim. Look, I pushed our Minecraft beds together. Hey. Oh my god! I didn't. Kim, I'm so sorry.
Come on, that was a connection! I accidentally made a dick. Chat, I swear that wasn't on purpose. I'm a grown man. I am pushing 30 years old. I did not intentionally make a dick in Sonic the Hedgehog.
We've got
Billy.
Hey, Kona.
Damn, that's actually good.
champion of the backwoods.
That elk drawing is actually good.
My goodness!
Good enough for out a window?
It doesn't seem very backwoods to me. That's more
Yeah,
like a court
true.
jester. Who the fuck drew Alk himself? Alk, how the fuck did you draw that so well, so quick?
I did not draw that.
And that wasn't Al.
Was that not Al? Who
They
drew
just
that?
said the name Al.
Make way for
Oh, who-
I'm not sure.
Teleport, is that what it does? Saw it? So I pressed R and it did nothing. Oh, you son of a bitch!
This is why God gave us the boomstick. My God, they really are Goku. Whew. Didn't even break a sweat. Yeah, I see your shit. You ain't slick, bitch. That ain't good for me. Okay, maybe the bitch was slick.
The wall with it. Oh my
Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? Wait, what? No! Castle Dice, go no!
I'm watching all of this from the window of my house, and I'm just like, I'm watching all of this from the window of my house, and I just see the skull start to grin because of the hole you made in it. It goes from a box to a grin.
Was she there all along? Probably. Hello, Amy.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Aw, Vince. I love me too. I swear they're calling me brother. It hurts to remember what has happened to you, my brother. Don't have time to play with myself. Honestly, when I'm feeling down and depressed and I don't want to remember things, playing with myself is usually the best option.
They may not come in here. Their pathfinding may not let them come in here. Oh, God! Okay, so that wasn't true.
Broadside. Okay, Kim gets an excuse. He has rabies. He literally doesn't even understand what's in front of him right now. So here's my plasma torpedoes versus this adaptive transphobic torpedo. Not transphobic. Adaptive transphobic torpedo. Is that a pronoun in their bio? Fire the transphobic torpedoes. I'm so fucking stupid. It's raining nut. Hallelujah. It's raining nut. Help. Like I chose the perks that made me bisexual. I actually had to hit level 4 to learn. I had to kill a lot of men to learn how to be sexually attracted to women. On the technical side of things, before expanding into that, my scroll's blank. No, it's right there. See? Ow, son of a bitch! God damn it, Vince. Yeah, maybe I should adjust it a little bit. About of all people. Where the fuck is little bastard? There's the little bastard. More of this. Someone please clip that. I've watched a lot of sci-fi, and I don't think I've ever seen things go wrong when they decide to bring the assimilating alien life form on board their ship. Like, it's worked perfectly in literally every piece of media. Ah, shit. No! Ah, Jesus, fuck! Nobody fucking clip that, I swear to God. I am the handsomest of dumb sluts. I'm also getting tentacled really hard right now. This is probably a safer option than running into some laser beams, isn't it? If it doesn't crush me to death. Alright, see, I figured it out. I'm a smart fella. Oh, God, no! Yeah, then she stabbed me again. I haven't splattered liquid yet, because I feel like she's gonna stab me again. And I feel like I should have some weird liquid left for that. I'm pretty certain these are just jars of gamer girl piss. It's not a spot. Speaking of gamer girl piss, Melbastard, thank you for the hydrate. That's a clip. Oh God. Why do you only clip the moments that make me come off as a sexual degenerate? Right here, Carrie rides Rumble.
Shut up.
So you had to have known that that was a setup for that.
Which means that this is Rumble's dad.
Oh God.
Now pretending bad to have. I'm not embarrassed.
Finally, we can afford the pet deposit. I was really. All right, that's enough flash photography. That's a lot more annoying than I thought it was going to be.
I thought you liked being flashed.
Not like that.
Mhm,
My fellow
sure.
Americans, I have come with an announcement. As many of you have probably... Judas.
Are you okay there?
My fellow Americans, I have come to you with an announcement. As many of you may have heard, the current United States president has dropped out from the race. Please hold your nuts for the end of the press conference.
Watch out, there's knives.
What do I pay you two for?
We get paid?
Fish, what do I pay you for?
I'm sorry.
You pay her for sex appeal?
Okay, fair enough. My fellow Americans, as you may have heard, the current sitting president of the United States, Joseph Biden, has decided to drop out from the presidential election. Now, I know that this has left you all with many questions about the future of our country, and these are questions I have come here to answer. As you can see, I am a strong and resilient leader, even with knives in my head. I have come to officially announce my running for President of the United States. Thank you for the head pats.
Is that why you keep nutting into the stand?
I just love America so much. For too long, we've allowed our nation to be divided. We have allowed far too many different interests to take hold of our nation's power instead of serving the people. But no more! Not under my watch. Night Freya, thank you for the hydrate.
I love how the bucket did not ruin the speech in the slightest.
You're a bodyguard, shush.
I'm a heckler.
Tenshi, you could be my vice president. This, I will be running, and I have promises that I will make to you today, and I will, once made president, I promise you, I will be the first president to uphold his promises. The most important promise of all, I swear to you, as president of the United States, within my first 100 days of office, I will enact a law granting every single United States citizen their own goblin girlfriend or boyfriend of preference. Furthermore, now what?
Objection.
I was gonna say, what if
This
people
is the
want
most
both?
clear-cut, cut and dry, open and shut, copy and paste, cock and balls case of dice board being sassy and main I
can we
ever
keep
did
them
see.
both?
You have no proof of that. Those are baseless accusations. But I promise you, I will make it to where I will set aside a federal holiday every week specifically for playing tabletop games with your friends. No longer will the American people have to go weeks to months without being able to play Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder or Starfinder or Fate or whatever it is y'all want to play these days. And have it not go through because of schedule conflicts. Those schedule conflicts will all be a thing in the past. Furthermore, I promise you, as president, within my first 100 days in office, I will legalize the use of nuclear bombs for recreational purposes. Too long has the Second Amendment been stifled, with them not allowing the American people their God-given rights to nuclear armaments.
I'm starting to reconsider my job. Oh my goodness.
I
It'll
think
be
we
fine.
made mistakes. Yeah.
No, there are no mistakes here. Not when you are electing Tavner as president. All right, I promise you, every Sunday, 50% off ale if I am elected as president, so long as you purchase at least one bowl of soup.
Why do I get the feeling you're also going to endorse monster truck rallies?
Yeah, fuck it. Free monster truck rallies. Whatever.
Hey, Fish, I think we need to change sides right now.
No, it's literally impossible. It's in your contract.
The same thing. Oh, heck.
Wow.
I need to start
I promise
reading
you,
fine print.
I promise you, as president, I will always have fresh arm candy as my security. Look at these lovely ladies. This is what you can expect from me as president. That is a show of power that other nations will have no choice but to respect.
Tenchi's offering free ale at your tavern if he becomes president.
Tenchi, that is an illegal offer. Tenchi only promises lies. Tenchi cannot even be president. Okay, Tenchi does not have the tail for it. It is time for America to elect its first tailed president.
I put it already elected a reptile.
A vote for Tavner is a vote for the tail, and a vote for the tail is a vote for a free goblin GF or BF. Thank you. Please hold your applause. We have a very tight schedule. Thank you. Thank you.
All I can say is, I'm proud of you.
Good job. Very good job.
I swear they're calling me brother. It hurts to remember. What has happened to you, my brother? Don't have time to play with myself. Honestly, when I'm feeling down and depressed and I don't want to remember things, playing with myself is usually the best option. Broadside. Okay, Kim gets an excuse. He has rabies. He literally doesn't even understand what's in front of him right now. Like I chose the perks that made me bisexual. I actually had to hit level 4 to learn. I had to kill a lot of men to learn how to be sexually attracted to women. And it's absolutely fucking terrifying when you're minding your own business and out of And with that, the tavern is open. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Tenchi, you can't be president. You're not old enough. And you're not tailed enough. How y'all doing today? Am I old enough? As far as y'all are aware, I could be millennia's old. But yeah, with that, I am officially running for United States president. I'm gonna be entirely honest with y'all, chat. I threw all that together within 45 minutes. And part of that 45 minutes was me having to restart my computer because VC Face crashed while I was setting things up, and it crashed so hard my computer stopped being able to take USB inputs. And you say you're running on the platform of freeing the HM slaves? You can't do that. Don't you know that'll start a war? I am an anti-war president. And I can tell you, I already have multiple major voters having promised that they will vote for me. All right, my mother for one. My dear friend Scissor Runner, the creator of the Furby's VTuber models, that she has confirmed that she will vote for me. You cannot stop the Tavner train. I am unstoppable. All right, let's go ahead and get this game started. Oh, I should probably change my stream information. Do, 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 do. Nuzlocke, but chat has a gun. Am I 35 or older? Canonically speaking, I'm basically over a millennia-year-old. Exactly how far over millennia is unknown, since time kind of flows a bit wonkily in the realm between realms, the realms that remain. But at the very least, I have existed for a very long time. Aw, Fish, thank you for the head pats. If you want to vote for Lloyd, you should buy 500. As a strong American leader, I promise you, even killing my entire team will not stop me. It's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you get hit and you get back up. But real quick, let me change my information on the YouTube side of the streams before people get confused. Alright, Nuzlocke, but chat has a gun. Capitalize chat because you are a people. And we are going to control save, post this in the YouTube chat, and pin it. There we go. You cannot keep a good devilkin down. I am unstoppable. I don't like how many coin claims I just looked over and saw. It's fine, it's fine. Those are just your contributions to the cause, right? Also, I love how I'm holding my controller as though I have it plugged in. I unplugged my controller for my hand tracking. So... you want to see how you can free HM slaves? Listen, that's a rather cantankerous situation you're stepping into. You may not want to do that. You're going to lose like the southern half of the country if you try and free the HM slaves. I pick and choose my battles. What the fuck am I saying? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I am now officially running on the platform that not only does every American get a free goblin girlfriend and goblin boyfriend, but all the HM slaves will be free to provide a goblin as well. Nana heard you were running for president, and she has. So you're voting for your Nana to be president? Is that what I'm hearing? What the fuck is happening here? You guys have a real bad habit of foobarring up my entire game. You know that. Also, I have fingies again. Look, fingies. I have to make some adjustments to make them work a little better. I need to get a new cord, but now... hold on. I'm gonna have to, like, place this on my chest somehow. So I can, like, you know, properly flip y'all off. But yeah, I had 45 minutes to work on that. And that was including having to restart my computer after a crash, so... How are things? Things are going pretty well. If you haven't heard, I'm running for president. A vote for me is a vote for a goblin GF. Also, thank God we finally have the running shoes. Yeah, blah, 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 running shoes, blah, blah, blah. Don't care, Mom, shut up. So for those of you who were not able to join us on Friday, everybody got nuked. So we had to start over. Sadly can't vote because you're a UK citizen. That doesn't matter. And any vote for me is a vote for America. You know, just walk to your local tavern and put in the vote. You lost, monkey. I'm sorry. Listen, actually, the monkey wasn't even nuked. The monkey died in battle against our rival. You were so close to evolving, and I got a little greedy. You've decided to drop out of the race. No, Ace is my vice president. Hold on, I gotta DM Ace real quick. For president, you are my VP. All right, Red Ace is officially my candidate for vice president. Can you abstain? No. Unfortunately, America is taking the vote or die campaign very seriously this year. If you do not vote for someone, they're going to gun you down in the streets like a rabid dog. Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. I still have the level 13 in front. You're Canadian, doesn't matter. Everyone has to vote. Go to your local tavern and vote me for United States president. Where's bulletproof vest and bring it on? Y'all can't abstain from voting. It is your civic duty. Duty. Oh, this might be a mild problem. Alright, we got this. You can overthrow the government by electing me. Listen, I'm not gonna have any of those pesky laws. I'm just gonna give you a free goblin girlfriend or boyfriend, whichever is your preference. A vote for me is a vote for anarchy and goblin pussy or bussy. Come on, why would you not want that? It's literally the American dream. Both are good. So you only get one for free, but if you pay a premium fee, you can get additional. I would say while supplies last, but honestly, we have more goblins than we know what to do with. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. You're not playing goblin taxes? You don't have to pay a goblin tax to get your first goblin. It's after the first goblin you have to start paying. You are anti-horny? Get the fuck out of my country. Yeah, this is a real problem, actually. Never my country to begin with. Every country belongs to America. They teach you this in school. You spent your daily on pool and only your What? I'm confused. You're not paying goblin taxes for a second goblin girl for a boyfriend. They'll blow it on dynamite. Listen! If you keep your goblins busy, they'll be too busy blowing other things than to blow it on dynamite. Also, do I have any fucking poison heals whatsoever. I don't know if I do. Tenchi, are you siphoning funds from my campaign funding? You can't do that. That's illegal. Somebody stop him. Take his prostate. Oh, monkey, you oh, I see. You started a pool to poison the entire party. Yeah, that's a problem. But as a strong leader, no, I actually have enough antidote for the entire party. But we're just gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Aren't I pro-state? I just told you I'm gonna bring in anarchy. I'm going to revoke all the laws and give you goblets. Does that sound very pro-state to you? But at the same time, you ever give a you ever hook up with an anarchist guy at a bar and then give him an existential crisis once you reveal to him that he just had a pro-state orgasm? See, this is the kind of problem solving that this country needs from a leader. You can stack all the cards against me and I'll still come out on top. What the hell is this? Let me real quick take care of that. Will I legalize Pokemon waifus? There's no laws against the Pokemon, man. I'm just saying. I can promise you I won't create any laws against the Pokemon if that's what you want. What do I care? Take them, fuck them. They're just Pokemon, what do I care? I mean, more goblins for the rest of us, I guess. You'd rather some of the trainer. I will say, okay, I will say, Pokemon doesn't always make high quality waifus, but when they hit, they fucking hit. Jesus Christ. Like, who was the chick that was like your rival in one of the DLCs for, I want to say it was Pokemon Sword. They gave you this like super thick, toxic as fuck e-girl. Oh my God. It was almost enough to make me buy Pokemon on the Switch. Like, finally, Pokemon knows what the people want, and it's thick, toxic bitches. Sort of, it was the DLC where, like, you go to some other location and you learn Kung Fu. And, like, it's probably like the only time I know of where someone actually cheats at a Pokemon battle in the video games. Because I've seen Alpha Rat play it. Isle of Armor, that sounds right. Because, like, I saw Alpha Rat play it. And she actually challenges you to a battle at one point. And when the battle starts, there's, toxic spikes on your side of on the field. Because she laid them all out before the fight started. And I was like, what the fuck? Why don't we do that more? Like, we fight all these criminal organizations on the daily. And not once have we had a Pokemon battle where our opponent cheats. Yeah, Shield's a magician. Once again, Shield just gets the best. Sword gets the best. Sword had the best legendary. Sword got the best waifu. I will say, I think it was kind of shitty to have the characters be game exclusive in a DLC that was not announced before the game came out. Because what if you're a total gooner and all you wanted was the thick toxic waifu? but you got Shield when the game was announced. And now you're stuck with some loser magician. Shield, Twink Magician, Rifle, also myself. I mean, if you like the Twink Magician, listen, I get it. I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I understand the appeal of Twink Magician. This is a bad matchup. But what I'm saying is, version exclusive stuff like that should be things that you know before you buy the game. It is unfair to the consumer to have elements of the games be different between the two and things that you were just not told about. If someone could please clip that. The slowpoke that doesn't evolve, so you're forced to buy it to evolve? Yeah, I will say, I actually do think having the generations use DLCs is a good idea. It's a great, I think it's preferable to the yearly release thing that they used to be doing. I just think before the DLC, like, all the differences that are gonna be between the two versions should be told to the players before they ever, where the fuck am I? Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Oh god, that was terrifying. Also, Banana Lovin', thank you so much for the Pokemon egg. What the hell is 6 Island? What is even the level of the Pokemon surrounding me right now? Am I going to survive this ordeal? I don't think so. Where the hell are we? Alright, let's see what Pokemon we just got. Banana Monkey, thank you so much for... Ooh! Wait. Did you just give me a shiny Granbull? Full odds? That was random Pokemon, not random shiny Pokemon. It still came out shiny. And it has a Moonstone. Ah, but I can't use it yet. Because you gave it to... Ooh, this is actually gonna be a really good one. Hold on. We're definitely gonna have to come back to Annie later. Wait. Sharpie, what does that do? Oh, I thought it said Sharpbeak. What the hell does synchronize? Oh, it's holding a Sharpbeak. That'd be like level 40 if you gave it to me on the island. I guess that doesn't go off of the island. But these are actually really good, and I appreciate these. Now, right now, they don't do us a whole lot of good because of their level. They're not going to listen to us. However, they are going to be great members of the team. Once I figure out how the fuck to escape this place, hold on. Are we in the post game? I'm trapped. Chat, I'm trapped. Also, Banana Lovin' Monkey, thank you so much for the posture check. This is the post game. This is for after. I'm pretty sure this is for after you beat the Elite Four. Which is why our rival clearly had a story arc when we randomly encountered them. I can't survive here. I don't even have surf to try to escape. Because, like, y'all teleported me to one of these fucking islands last time. There's no way to go back to Kent. You wouldn't. Wait, what? Level 14. I thought we were in a higher level area than this. I made you a Rattata when you could have been a Cubone. Well, you know, if you didn't want to be a Rattata, you should have been such a fucking rat now, should you have? Hmm? You ever think about that, Tenchi? You treacherous little shit. You're the right here. No, Tenchi is supposed to be on my side. He's one of my tavern guards. So what does he do? He launches a nuclear warhead at my Pokemon. Wipes out my entire team. We had to restart the entire run. Oh, I have a Master Ball. Never mind, I'm not as scared as I was. I'm kind of scared to attack it again. All right, who wants to be my Cuboner? Give a nickname to the captured Cubone? Of course. All right, who wants to be my little sad boy? Only one when Alk did 3. Yeah, but Alk's a rat bastard to begin with. He didn't betray me. Beck, you want to be my Cuboner? All right. But you have to be a special kind of bastard, a rat bastard, as we say, to betray your friend, your employer in such a way. Did you get KO'd yet? Casual. We had to start a new run. Casual, everyone died. It was nuclear Armageddon. Well, let's see if maybe if we go to one island, can we then maybe can we go back to Kanto from any of these islands taking the boat? I don't think so. I think... Do you have to, like, surf to these islands? Fishing and surfing prohibited. There's the fast currents. I don't even have cut yet. What the hell am I going to do? I don't know how the hell we're going to escape this island. We might be stuck here until somebody decides to teleport me. I can't use any HMs. I can't even look at the map to fly, but if I had fly. I have a Master Ball, so I can catch a Pokemon of a higher level out here. That is the one thing we have going for us. We can't catch ourselves an overleveled Pokemon. I don't know anything about these fucking islands. I don't know how to get here. Never mind leave here. I've never played Fire Red before. Looks like we're getting blocked off for a second. Well, I'm not getting involved in all that. There is a active war zone about to form between the people of this island and a damn biker gang. Hey, who are you? I'll call the police. Oh, it really is just a biker gang. You want to warp me up, but you fear you might warp me out of the game? At this point, I'll take it. I'm kind of stuck. This is pretty. Oh, well, I did get a gold nugget, though. So an average shoes. Listen. Things may not always go very smoothly. Ever. But you know what? We improvise, we adapt, and we overcome. But Ed, love it, I can't just hatch the egg at random. You understand how egg hatching works in Pokemon, right? Why are you level 15? Wait, what? Isn't this like a level 40 area? Alright. Tenchi, stop siphoning my election funds! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay, that ain't great. Did you just... Oh, Lord. Alright, we're gonna have to use Graham. Alright, Graham's the way to go. Unfortunately, it's gonna make Graham over-leveled. I'm gonna go ahead and scratch you up. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Well, chat, I hope you brought snacks. This is gonna take a wee bit. I do want to go ahead and catch this Dunsparce. If y'all are gonna teleport me to over-leveled areas, I may as well get some over-leveled Pokemon out of it. There we go. Hey, Moon God, how are you doing? Moon God, have you heard? I'm running for president. I have your vote, right? I'm running on the promise that within my first 100 days of presidency, I'm going to give everyone a free goblin girlfriend or boyfriend of their choice. Blue, you have to vote for me. It's in your contract as my bodyguard. Oh yeah, I'm also going to legalize nuclear bombs for recreational use. Casual, have your vote. That a boy. That's a true American right there, ladies and gentlemen. That right there. That's a real American hero. You can't vote for Blue. A vote for Blue is a vote for me due to the way her contract is written. Anyway, who wants to be a dunce? Tenchi, you can't be the dunce because you're already a rat. Alright. Moon God, thank you so much for the random egg. Casual, you want to be a dunce? Alright, Casual. We're gonna go ahead and make you our local dunce. Of course, all of this doesn't mean jack shit if I can't escape the damn island. So I'm gonna have to explore. There has to be a way. Because I don't think you surf to here. The other side is talking about how, like, you know, all the water is too deep and the current's too strong and all that. Which means this area is probably not accessed by surfing. Okay, that works actually. Thank you so much. Casual, thank you for the warp. Much appreciated. So we're actually going to use that to our... Wait a minute. Viridian City. Let's see. Open up our map real quick. All right, we went a little further back than we wanted, but we're free of those damn islands. And we have some new friends to work with. We caught Beck. They'll actually listen to us. And we caught Casual, who will listen to us. And we have these two. No, these two aren't going to listen to us right now. Once we beat Misty, they will. So we have to clap Misty's cheeks. And once we do, these two are going to be great members of the party. And would be really good for the fight if it was based on typing. But unfortunately, Anne doesn't listen for shit. Cubone may not be the best to bring with us. I love Cubone, but a water type gym is not going to be a fun place for this. So we're going to bring Casual with us. You should make you president of your country was a possibility. Moot, all you have to do... You son of a bitch, you inverted my controls! Why is that the thing that pisses me off the most? Every time. I cannot stand it when y'all invert my controls. And the worst part is I decided not to give it a sound effect. That way it would catch me by surprise. Every damn time. I knew my controls were inverted, and still. Exploits Misty's fear of bugs with you. Oh, that's right. God, hey, the controls are back to normal. I'll make it illegal for you to drink my ale. Tenchi, it's already illegal for you to steal my ale. That's not even like my law. That's just the law of every civilized country. You have to fucking pay me, you stupid son of a bitch. You know this. Why do you keep stealing my ale? It just keeps getting you thrown in jail. But while we're at this, we may as well get some levels. Lloyd's tool. What? Too owned? Know anything about money? What do you mean know anything about money? Listen, I am literally monetizing my suffering. I make money off of you guys making my life a living hell. I know it. I know the economy very well. It's a torture machine. How are you not in jail? Because I'm not president yet. I promise you, when made president, Banana Lovin's going straight to jail. Hey, PokeFan45, how are you doing? How's it going? You know, I'm thinking giving chat power over my Nuzlocke was a bad idea. I've had to restart the run because my entire team got nuked, and then they started teleporting me all over the map. I keep going to places I did not even know existed. But we did encounter some higher level friends we were able to catch. Can you give your campaign speech? I did at the beginning of the stream. It was a little impromptu because, you know, I had 45 minutes between seeing the fact that Biden was dropping out of the race and the start of my stream to set things up. All right, let me put it this way. This is probably my best election promise I can give y'all ever. A vote for me is a vote for keeping that orange moron out of the office. All right, I don't think there's anything, but no matter what I promise, but all the free goblin girlfriends and all the free nuclear bombs does not compare to that. That's a good enough reason for you? Hell yeah, Umbrella. How you doing? Lovely to see you here. What am I gonna get for girlfriends? Oh. I suppose as president, I'm gonna have a lot of options. Like, obviously there's gonna be goblins, definitely some kobolds, elves for sure, definitely some dragonborns and half dragons. Man, possibilities are limitless. Obviously I'm gonna have to get a... Fuck, how am I blanking on its name? Azamar. No, Azamar are very much on the table. No, I will definitely secure myself an Azamar GF. I'm gonna be entirely honest. The White House is gonna be open to basically GFs of all kind, so long as they are consensually joining the harem. They're free game. When the hell did you ban a word? Hold on. Beck, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you banned the word goblin. Hold on. I am so sorry. Can I refund those points? Because you were setting up a bit that I completely did not notice, and I don't think it's fair for you to not get those points back. No, wait, no, don't impeach me. I haven't been elected yet. You can't impeach me before you elect me. That's not fair. Can I? Oh my. Apparently I have thousands of requests that have not been considered processed yet. I am seeing requests in here from freaking a year ago. All right, here we are. IRL word ban, rejected refund. There you go. Oh my, can I cannot, oh man. All right, I'm gonna have to deal with all these backed up request queues after stream. But there you go, you got your things back. Spider behind me. Oh, that's just the wife. Listen, we love spider bitches here. Anyway, we're gonna ruin these children's hopes and dreams real quick, so that we get a little bit of experience. Man-eaters in 2 ways. Listen, I watch a lot of anime and I play a lot of D&D. Also, ow. Of fucking course I'm gonna be down bad for the spider bitches. Listen, all 8 legs means is 7 pussies. Let me get a sip of coffee real quick. You fool! You utter buffoon! My attacks are too quick! Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think you guys accidentally set me up really well. I think I'm in much better shape to fight Misty now that you guys transported me to that damn island and gave me some stronger Pokemon. Like, I was actually, like, genuinely scared of what we were gonna do. Yeah, Banana Lovin', let's not be that psychopathic in my chat, please. There we go. Tenchi, you might be a rat bastard, but you're gonna be a strong rat bastard. You returned with food. What did you miss? I did not notice that somebody used the IRL word ban for Goblin, and I went on a 15-minute rant about Goblin girlfriends. And now I'm being impeached. Listen, we all make mistakes in the throw of passions, Jimbo. What did 8 legs mean for? Well, no, because like there's what there's. Okay, hold on. Where's a? Let me paint you a picture. Want to reject all the requests? No, that's just gonna give everyone back their points, and you know this. But Blue, if you would be so kind as to accept all of the things, please do not reject all. I've already taken care of Bex. Does it mean you have to return to candidacy? No. All right, but let me paint y'all a picture, because y'all are confused about Spider Puss Puss. All right, so as I said, we're working here with 8 legs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Which means we get, and we're gonna. All right. So if there's 8 legs, that means in between there's 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. We get 8. So, a vote for Spider GS is a vote for 8 plus plus horses. We're not talking about horses. We're talking about spiders. Listen, I feel like I'm actually showing not only my age but my degeneracy upon the internet. That none of you get the joke. Also, TickDL. Welcome. You chose a great time to show up. So, a long time ago, that I'm a leg man. Oh no, I do. Listen, I'm a bit of a leg man, especially when it comes to thighs. But here's the thing. This is all a reference to a really shitty comic. Intentionally shitty comic, recounting the entirety of The Little Mermaid. And I don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. But for whatever reason, I just thought it was the funniest shit. But like in the comic, when Ariel basically winds up, because Ariel was given her human form by an octopus, so the octopus gave her 8 legs, to which the prince runs away in fear. And when he's telling the butler about why he cannot marry this woman, he's like, 8 legs, to which his butler just responds with this. So when Prince Eric, I think is his name, is all like, it's like, why did you run away from the wood? She had 8 legs, and the butler just goes, 7 vaginas. And then the comic cuts to Prince Eric having this shocked expression on his face, and then it hard cuts to him running to the beach to try and find Ariel. Hold on. Not so secret tech. Don't forget you can chroma key a green MS Paint and have stream playing on it via OBS, so you can MS Paint overlay at any time. That is actually interesting. I may have to set that up at some point. Why do I want to arrest you? Because you poisoned my Pokemon. That's an attempted assassination against a civil servant. You're going to jail. You son of a bitch. That was such an obvious setup, and I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. You know, that's actually really good tech. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Beck. I'll set that up. Somehow that's more embarrassing than falling for a mind goblin. Ow. You're a master of dark technologies and dark sorceries. Technology is already dark sorcery. You cannot tell me that machine. Like, we take a rock. We pound that rock into pieces. We superheat that rock. We turn it into a powder. We then compress it back into a rock. We engrave ancient engravings into the rock. We trick the rock into thinking. We put that rock inside metal, and the rock displays anime titties. You cannot tell me that that is not dark magic. How the fuck did anyone figure that out? Speaking of the Little Mermaid, send me a little something in DMs, just the thumbnail says everything. Unstable Little Mermaid. Is it bad that I looked at this thumbnail? Chat. My mom just sent me that. Is it bad that I looked at this thumbnail and my immediate reaction was wife? Hold on. Chat, I can fix her. Listen, she's got the pronouns hair and sharp teeth. You know what? I am no longer interested. I cannot fix her. Hold on. Should probably turn down the game, huh? I cannot turn down the game during this. Is it bad that, like, so I'm all into it. I was into it when she was murderous, but I kind of lose interest once I find out she's a defeat. What the fuck are you looking at? I don't know. You can blame Tenshi. That was Tenshi's fault. Tenshi put it in my DMs. I saw a hot anime bitch with shark teeth. I had to click on it. Listen, chat. I love murderous women. I love murderous monster women. If a woman is fully capable of ripping me in half in an entire second, in less than a second, if a woman can with one hand rip me in half in 0.5 seconds, I'm in. I am in. That is a challenge I will overcome. I will conquer. You stole my savings, you bastard! Now I'm gonna starve. That was my... Oh, excuse me. That was my chocolate milk money. Okay, anime bitch with shark teeth. Have I seen ZZZ's Joe? Is Joe the one with a shark tail? In the maid with the shark tail? Because I have seen her and... yeah, I see the appeal. So I'm not gonna lie, ZZZ is a bit over animated for my taste. I Ellen Joe Mama. I want you to know that that was so bad, I had to go to the kitchen and get me a root beer. That was the only way I knew how to cope with that. Is her name actually Ellen Joe? Honestly, considering they have fucking Deadpool with the serial numbers scratched off as one of their primary characters, I really should not be surprised that one of their characters is a Joe Mama joke. But I'll be honest, the animation of that game is a bit overdone for my tastes, and the gameplay doesn't quite seem my cup of tea. But I am still scared to try and start that game because it has some really bad bitches, and I will lose my entire wallet trying to get the thick anime girls. Like, what's the chick with the pink hair that everyone's been sipping for? I have seen so much art of her covered in bodily fluids on Twitter, and I am a fan. Jesus Christ. Please do not stab me. If you're going to assassinate me, wait until I'm president so I get added to the presidential assassinations wiki. I want to be there with my homeboy JFK, all right? That gets me into the VIP section in heaven, and where we can hang out with Marilyn Monroe. Don't deny me this. It's DM free, and her name's Nicole. She's one of the starting characters. She is so fucking hot. I'm not even gonna make a joke out of it or play around it. I am just down bad. That character alone has me realizing I cannot start playing that game. I was bad enough when I played Genshin. Okay, and the bitches in Genshin were not that fire. Like, Jesus. The technology has come way too far. Why am I being DM'd my own stream? Why is somebody DMing me a link to my own stream? What is the bit here? What is the joke here? Did like the YouTube stream crash? Is that what it is? Hold on, I'm checking it out. No, it's just, why am I being DM'd my own stream? What is the point here? I'm confused. What's the... You thought it would be funny? You think it would be funny to come into my DMs and lie? You called it a quality stream. Just gonna make my way downtown. I'm walking fast, Pokemon Pass, and I'm Pewter City bound. So, it occurs to me, it may not have been the wisest decision to grab the fire type starter when the very first gym is rock type and the second gym is water type. I think if we wipe again, instead of going back to the save state I made for when the ran truly began after we got our Pokeballs, I'm probably going to actually start all over and choose Bulbasaur. Because my bulb is starting to get sore from constantly having to redo these fights and trying to maneuver around the rock and water disadvantages. What's my stance on the cops? Are we talking like cops IRL, or are we talking about cops in a game? Hey, we're still on the ZZZ thing. I literally know nothing about ZZZ. Everything I've learned about ZZZ has been from people simping for the characters in it, or from people posting really, really nice fan art of it. What made me lose the first step of the Nuzlocke? Chat nuked my entire team 4 times. That's what happened. Everyone died. I had no teammates left, so I had to start over. Chat, y'all are the reason I drink. I drink root beer, but y'all are still the reason why I drink. I am honestly glad I recognized my own issues and stopped drinking before I started streaming. You guys would have killed my liver. Oh dear. That's a power difference, isn't it? Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best at all. You know what? Considering game room can't. Oh my god! See, we're gonna send casual out on this one. You know, I remember, I honestly have a soft spot for Dutch Sparse. Achoo! Ugh. Ow. Ugh. So you're asking about my stance on cops as a premise, me introduced the ZZZ Zuyon. Alright, hold on. I'm looking up this character. ZZZ Zuyon. Yeah, I'd violate some laws for this. I would create quite the disturbance just to get this girl's attention. Not like top tier, but yeah, definitely. Look at the Google images. How do you think I found the character? Wait, hold on. Well, hold on. This bitch got a bakery? Hold on. Oh my god! Alright, where were we? Hey, yo, this beat is funky, though. Hold on. Oh, look at someone. Please clip that for me. But I love it. I'm a bit busy. Also, like, it's one thing if chat goes by super fast and I don't see what you're saying. But if you say something and it hasn't been buried by chat and I don't respond to it, don't keep spamming it. That's just gonna get you banned. Alright, where was I? Rage. An attack that becomes stronger each time the user is hit in battle. Alright, that's our really only option though, isn't it? Alright, well. But yeah, that's just like, and when I say that, I don't mean that just in my stream. That is a general streamer etiquette thing. Because if you start like spamming, especially if you are like spamming demands in somebody's chat, that's just gonna get you seen as someone that needs to be removed. Especially because usually that makes folks assume you're a child. And most of us do not want someone under the age of 18 in our chats. You gonna save to give me a random shiny? Aw, game room. You're so sweet. Hey, Aquatic, my gamer, what's good? You know what? Aquatic, you've been here pretty much longer than anybody else. Like, you made comment about how, like, you showed up back when I was streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And that was a long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. So I feel like you deserve this. Also, Fishy, thank you for the hydrate. A stretch. Oh, and the hit pats. Fishy, you keep this up. I have to give you some stretches to make up for it. Ow, motherfucker! This attempt against my life has left me scarred and deformed, but I will not back down. You get some good rest, Banana Lovin'. Okay, first of all, sir, rude. Oh yeah, I was trying to tell a story. So I actually do have a soft spot for Dunsparce. One, because Dunsparce is a little goofy goober. I mean, look at him. He's currently being poisoned to death, but he's also just a goofy little guy. I love him. But also, I love him because when I was a kid, me and my little brother decided to have a Pokemon battle, but we decided to have a self-imposed limit on what we were gonna do. We would only allow ourselves Pokemon that were under, I want to say, level 20. Which we'd both been playing our Pokemon games on the DS for a while, so we did not have a whole lot of Pokemon under level 20. One of the Pokemon I had under level 20 was a Dunsparce. Now, not only did Dunsparce turn out to be surprisingly tanky for that level range, but also, my Dunsparce knew Yawn. We didn't have a sleep clause or anything, so I just kept yawning all of his Pokemon, forcing him to either constantly switch out or have all of his Pokemon fall asleep. And he got so infuriated. He started yelling at me, calling me a cheater and stuff. I don't think I have ever seen him that angry over a video game since we used to play Dead or Alive 3 together. And I would play as like the assassin chick who she would hold her hands up like snake vipers. And I would like knock him down with her. And then I would just spam her light attacks so he would get hit as soon as he got up. And on that one, my dad actually had to mediate, and he imposed a rule that when we were playing fighting games, you were not allowed to attack while your opponent was on the ground. You had to back off and let them get back up. Because he was so sick of my brother fucking raging at me justifiably for being a cheap little shit. Oh, man. I think that's why she became my favorite character in Dead or Alive as well. That, and she had like her tits hanging out, which as a young, very young man, I wasn't even like, a teenager yet. Dead or Alive 3 was my first introduction to big fictional booba. Like, when I got my my own tiny little screen, and I I had the original Xbox, because the Xbox 360, what is the family room? I definitely took that original Xbox into my room just to watch some of the more fan servicey ending cutscenes in Dead or Alive 3 for the female characters. Dead or Alive 3 may have done some horrible things to my brain chemistry. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yours was Dead or Alive Paradise. Is Dead or Alive Paradise? Okay, I know about Dead or Alive Extreme, which Dead or Alive Extreme, that was the beach volleyball one. Which one was Paradise? Or is Paradise like a regional name for Dead or Alive Extreme? Paradise is PSP? Hold on. Dead or Alive Paradise. Okay, so it's a PSP port of the Extreme games, which was, I love how there was an entire fighting game franchise so well known just for its jiggle physics that they made a spin-off game entirely devoted to putting their female characters in bikinis and making them show off the jiggle physics. That was the entire purpose of that franchise, that spin-off franchise, which is like, hey, look at all of our female characters' giant fucking honkers. Also, Smitty, how you doing? Always lovely to see you. See, this Kakuna heard us talking about Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, and now all he can do is get hard. Great engine physics demo. Paradise has a good plot. Oh, I bet it does. However, even I was never degenerate enough to like go and buy a game that's entire thing was just jiggle physics. If I wanted that, I would just play So guys, did y'all know that the Nintendo Wii, its internet browser had Flash capabilities? And did you know that if y'all went to newgrounds.com back in the day, you didn't need an account to access the adult-only games? Young Lloyd learned those. And my TV had a headphone port in my bedroom. Spent some time working on world domination. Well, what a coincidence! I just announced my candidacy for president. The Opera distro was surprisingly heavyweight. All I knew was that I had a device that could access the internet, that, you know, my parents would not mess with, and could not find the history on it. I played, man. I think what I usually wound up using my, because like it was like I could play Flash games on it. However, I was still having to play those Flash games with a fucking Wiimote. So I mostly just played the meet and fuck games. I definitely spent a lot of time with the race car one. Man, those were some good times. What I really love is all of those games use the same fucking song for their scenes. So, like, everyone who was, you know, a degenerate during that time period, they recognize that song as, oh, hey, that's the song from Meet and Fuck. I've banged a lot of generic anime girls to that song. Well, it turns out that song was actually a relatively popular Russian pop song. So Mandalore Gaming is a gaming YouTuber who does a lot of reviews of old games, but also more obscure games. And a lot of these more obscure games are obscure because they're Eastern European. So when he was playing a really popular Russian game, like a lot of people played in Russia as a kid, he used a Russian pop song he found that would not proc a DMCA because it seemed fitting. And then he was confused about why all of his comments on that video were people talking about the boners they got as a Pavlovian response. Because it was the same damn song. Bless his heart. I love Mandalore Gaming. I really hope he uploads another video soon because it's been a month since his last review. But also, yeah, Smitty, we had to restart the Nuzlocke. This time it wasn't a crash. This time my entire squad got nuked. As in, like, chat used the nuclear option to kill all of my team 4 times. I had no one left. There were no survivors. Do it again too. Please don't. I want to be a Pokemon master. Come on, listen. I want to be a master of Pokemon. Da 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 da. Number 1. I did not play around the crit. Rest in peace, Tenchi. You'll be severely missed. Well, I mean, we've already got normal type coverage with casual, though. You know what? Maybe that's just karma for Tenchi, you know. Being a treacherous little shit. You may return from the dead. So that is a thing you can actually do. I did decide if you guys choose to heal a Pokemon that is dead before I get to the Pokemon Center to bury it, that Pokemon will be revived. So if there is a Pokemon that y'all guys get particularly attached to, and y'all want to ensure the long-term survivability of it, that is an option for you guys. Also, Game Room, thank you for the random Pokeball. The real dark magic is the friends we killed along the way. Perhaps the real Necronomicon was the friends we raised along the way. Hey, I don't think this thing has any attacks. I think it just uses Poison Point to hurt me. And then it just tail whips me over and over. I mean, okay, neat move, I guess. You're still gonna die. Made the Necronomicon out of our friends' flesh and bones. That's disgusting. I love it. I mean, I suppose that's how the Necronomicon is usually depicted, huh? Alright, chat, y'all have until I reach the Pokemon Center if y'all want to bring Tenchi back to life. It isn't that hard to raise a family when they're all buried next to each other. That is true. That is true. Some people really, like, people talk about how hard it is to raise a family, but honestly, all you need is to bring them all together and use one AoE necromancy spell. That's all you need. Okay. I'm gonna bury Tenchi before we heal our Pokemon. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna make it a proper graveyard. It's A, B, C, G, R, A, V, E. We have our grave. And we're gonna be putting y'all in the cold, cold ground. Tenchi is the first to fill our grave. Rest in... You know what? Rest in pieces, Tenchi. You little shit. You nuked all my friends! Fuck Tenchi. I'm glad he's dead. Alright, let's go ahead and get everyone healed up because, oh my god, Poison is so annoying in early game Pokemon. Knock out the G, we can have a Raveyard. One of these days, I need to actually make an RPG. I mean, I need to have a secret area in that game that is just like a graveyard where the G on the sign has fallen off. And it's a Raveyard. And if you go and you like activate certain tombstones in the right order, it resurrects all the dead bodies, but instead of attacking you, they just start a rave. Like one of them pulls out a DJ jockey disc or desk, whatever the fuck it's called. And they just start like jamming out, lights flashing everywhere. All the skeletons are headbanging. Like they don't have to worry about brain damage. The brains have already rotted out. So they're just like, you know, headbanging without a care in the world. It'd be great. Yeah, we're gonna try and level up our Dunsparce some more. Because he's really our best option for dealing with Misty. Everyone else is kind of a problem. The Graveyard is a secret event in the Lloyd backstory game that happens when you revisit with an instrument. Exactly. I'm so glad someone's been paying attention. Dancing skeletons with glow sticks? Hell yeah! All they do is get down. They are glow stick nunchucks for added effects. I think glow stick nunchucks is what Laser Luis has actually. You mean Dunsparce? Sadly, Dunsparce does not exist in this game. Dunsparce honestly tempted me to buy another Nintendo Switch and to buy the new Pokemon just because I wanted to see my boy get long. All you're saying is the skeletons are really afraid to break dance, sticks and stones and broken bones and all that. You know what? That is fair. Yeah, they don't break dance. They kind of just like, you know, they stand around and they throw their arms around like, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. All right, chat, I hate to do this to y'all, but I just realized my diet today has been nothing but coffee and some pastries and some root beer. And I may or may not need to go talk to a unicorn about a gnome before things become a problem. I will be right back. I swear they're calling me brother. It hurts to remember. What has happened to you, my brother? Don't have time to play with myself. Honestly, when I'm feeling down and depressed and I don't want to remember things, playing with myself is usually the best option. On the technical side of things, before expanding into that, my scroll's blank. No, it's right there. See? Ow, son of a bitch! Goddamn events. Yeah, maybe I should adjust it a little bit. This is why God gave us the boomstick. My God, they really are Goku. Whew. Didn't even break a sweat. Right here, Carrie rides Rumble.
Shut up. That is
So you
my
had to
son.
have known that that was a setup for that.
Which means that this is Rumble's dad.
Oh god. Wow! Ah, Jesus fuck! Nobody fucking clip that, I swear to God. About of all people. Where the fuck is little bastard? There's the little bastard. Someone please clip that. Finally, we can afford the pet deposit. I was really worried we're gonna have to try and convince a Japanese company to accept tiefling hentai as payment.
E-Rock, I wouldn't take the Waterstone. I have the Hard Rock.
Why do you feel like Dice would do one holy thanks Vaporeon? Jesus. Okay, I know that's the implication of the joke, but please don't. I am the handsomest of dumb sluts. I'm also getting tentacled really hard right now. So here's my plasma torpedoes versus this adaptive transphobic torpedo. Not transphobic. Adaptive transphobic torpedo. Is that a pronoun in their bio? Fire the transphobic torpedoes! I'm so fucking stupid.
Happy birthday, Jose. Holy shit, Kim, you actually survived. Look, Kim. Look, I pushed our Minecraft beds together. Hey. Oh my god! Kim, I'm so sorry.
Like I chose the perks that made me bisexual. I actually had to hit level 4 to learn. I had to kill a lot of men to learn how to be sexually attracted to women. It's raining nut. Hallelujah. It's raining nut. Help. Come on, that was a connection. I accidentally made a dick. Chat, I swear that wasn't on purpose. I'm a grown man. I am pushing 30 years old. I did not intentionally make a dick in Sonic the Hedgehog. Teleport, is that what it does? So I pressed R and it did nothing. Oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, I see your shit. You ain't slick, bitch. That ain't good for me. Okay, maybe the bitch was slick. I've watched a lot of sci-fi, and I don't think I've ever seen things go wrong when they decide to bring the assimilating alien life form on board their ship. Like, it's worked perfectly in literally every piece of media. Ah, shit. No!
got
Billy.
versus
Hey, Kona.
Damn, that's actually good.
champion of the backwoods.
That elk drawing is actually good.
My goodness!
Good enough for out a window?
It doesn't seem very backwoods to me. That's more
Yeah,
like a court
true.
jester. Who the fuck drew Alk himself? Alk, how the fuck did you draw that so well, so quick?
I did not draw that.
And that wasn't Al.
Was that not Al? Who
They
drew
just
that?
said the name Al.
Make way for
Oh, who-
I'm not sure.
Now pretending bad to have. I'm not embarrassed. They may not come in here. Their pathfinding may not let them come in here. Oh God! Okay, so that wasn't true. Was she there all along? Probably. Hello, Amy.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Aw, Vince, I love me too. And it's absolutely fucking terrifying when you're minding your own business and out of nowhere, this fucking giant gorilla with arms as long as your torso, and I guess not as long as torso, but longer than you are, just shows up silently and starts beating your meat.
The wall with it. Oh my.
Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? Wait, what? No! Castle Dice, go no!
I'm watching all of this from the window of my house, and I'm just like, I'm watching all of this from the window of my house, and I just see the skull start to grin because of the hole you made in it. It goes from a box to a grin.
This is probably a safer option than running into some laser beams, isn't it? If it doesn't crush me to death. Alright, see, I figured it out. I'm a smart fella. Oh, God, no! Yeah, then she stabbed me again. I haven't splattered liquid yet, because I feel like she's gonna stab me again. And I feel like I should have some weird liquid left for that. I'm pretty certain these are just jars of Gamer Girl piss. It's not a spot. Speaking of Gamer Girl piss, Bellbastard, thank you for the hydrate. That's a clip. Oh, God. Why do you only clip the moments that make me come off as a sexual degenerate? Broadside. Okay, Kim gets an excuse. He has rabies. He literally doesn't even understand what's in front of him right now. I swear they're calling me brother. It hurts to remember. What has happened to you, my brother? Don't have time to play with myself. Honestly, when I'm feeling down and depressed and I don't want to remember things, playing with myself is usually the best option. On the technical side of things, before expanding into that, my scroll's blank. Nope, it's right there. See? Ow, son of a bitch! God damn it, Vince. Yeah, maybe I should adjust it a little bit. This is why God gave us the boomstick. My God, they really are Goku. Whew. Didn't even break a sweat. Right here, Kiri rides Rumble.
Shut up. That is
So you
my
had to
son.
have known that that was a setup for that.
Which means that this is Rumble's dad.
Oh god. Wow! Ah, Jesus fuck! Nobody fucking clip that, I swear to God. About him. I genuinely feel like I just lost like 20 pounds. Huh. Well, that ain't how it's supposed to be, now is it? Let's see. Properties. Can I refresh this? There we go. Look at that. I'm a gosh darn genius. Back. Do you wish to explain the DM I just came back to? I just came back from fighting for my actual life. And I see I have a DM from Beck-Tyron. Beck-Tyron? Actually, I'll bow the name. All they did was send me this. Smitty, thank you for the nut and for the hydrate. How do I even respond to this? This is the community I've cultivated. I love you guys, don't get me wrong, but holy fuck sometimes with you guys. Earth is not a soup, however, the ocean is a soup. The Earth is actually the bowl in which the soup is contained. So like Earth is the container. It's like an inside-out bowl. And the ocean is the soup. It's got water. It's got fish. It's got fish and it's got corpses. So there's your meat. It has plants, you know, vegetables. Even has microplastics for seasoning. So yeah, the ocean is a soup that makes the Earth a bowl. Also, I love how Beck refuses to answer for his crimes. He's laughing in my DMs. I want y'all to know he is actively mocking me within my DMs, but he refuses to actually answer for the crime he has committed. See, this is why y'all need to make me president, so I can make people like Beck answer for their crimes live on stream before the American people. Oh yeah, by the way, when I am made president, I will make it to where it is illegal to not watch my streams. It will be required viewing for all people of the American public to watch my streams. And if you miss like 2 streams in a row, the Secret Service comes over and they start pelting you with like they're gonna get like we will stock our Secret Service up with those like shark plushies from like IKEA, like the blahage that, you know, the trans women all love. Ow. But we're gonna soak them in milk. And if you miss more than 2 streams in a row,
The Secret Service is gonna come to your house and they're gonna start thwacking you with the milk sharks. So yeah, just be aware. You may want to keep your schedules open. Not the milk soap blahage. Listen, watch my streams and you'll have nothing to worry about. Okay, now I'm really curious. I keep forgetting about it. If we do this again, don't let me forget, we need to not go up and talk to this woman. We need to let her see us so that I can see if she will see us from across the field, run towards us, and then yell out, "Eek, did you just touch me?" when she's the one to touch us. I need to know if she really is just that psychotic. Of fucking course, this thing decides to waste my time by raising its defenses before going to sleep. It's nap time. You should be soft and vulnerable. Why are you using the defense curl? I'm kind of hoping Casual is gonna learn a more useful attack than Rage before we actually get to the gym. Because Rage is so goddamn weak. But it's our only attacking option, but I don't want to use the TM to give him Rock Tomb, because I don't think that's going to do a whole lot for us anyway. Like, I don't think water resists rock, however... So water does not resist rock, I don't think, but we won't have the stab bonus, so it's not going to be that strong. Oh shit, do we have to go through Mount Moon to get to Cerulean City? We have to go through Mount Moon for this, don't we? Oh god, an elk showed up right before we reached Mount Moon. This might be a problem. How you doing, elk? Always nice. I see you. It's always something to see you. So we're gonna go ahead and actually heal our Pokemon at the Pokemon Center, and we're gonna go get our Casual would like to rage. Dunsparce is the perfect barbarian, isn't he? He's tanky. He hits surprisingly hard. He's very dumb, but he can rage. Let's see. Are you a trainer? No, you're a dumbass. You're also useless. Alright, so we're gonna get our Route 3 encounter right quick. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da bum bum. Anyway, Alk, how you doing, buddy? Okay, first of all, rude. I would like to rage. Oh god. Okay, we literally cannot rage again, because if we do, our encounter dies. So we're just gonna go ahead, we're gonna put them inside their ball. How have I gotten so many balls? I will say, Casual is gonna be pretty good for helping us catch Pokemon. He can paralyze Pokemon, he can put Pokemon to sleep. That's pretty useful. You know, considering everything that happened last stream, I feel like calling the most toxic Pokemon we've encountered so far Alkanu might be the most appropriate decision to make. What do you think, Alk? Don't you know that you're toxic? Actually, Nidoking is a pretty good Pokemon. We may have to stick Alk in a Pokemon. We have a Moonstone! Hold on, we have a Moonstone! One of the Pokemon y'all gave me came with a Moonstone. We could have a Nidoking, like, right now. Hold on. Hold on. Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia, I need your help. We're doing a little bit of research real quick. I can save 15% or more on my car insurance by not getting a car. God, I wish. So my apartment actually has businesses in the downstairs area. There's like a business down here that's like, it's for some software for like athletics coaching. I don't know exactly what it does. But there's also a gym downstairs and a bar, and like, and that's because I'm in a downtown area. I'm in a very walkable area, and all around me there's apartment complexes that have restaurants, grocery stores, whatever, in the downstairs areas. I would love to live in a walkable city like this, and work at a place that is in the same apartment building I live in. Y'all have no idea how that is the dream right there. I fucking hate commuting. I like to drive just fine. I don't like to drive every day for work. I hate commuting. All right, let's see. So Gen 3 Nidoking. All right, so Nidoking doesn't learn jack shit from leveling up. What do they learn by previous evolution? Nidoking doesn't learn jack shit from its previous evolution either, does it? Horn Drill, Flatter, Fury Attack, Helping Hand, Horn Attack. What level do we have to... Does not tell me, actually. It tells me the stage. It does not tell me the level that they learn Horn Attack. Horn Drill, we're not going for a one-hit KO move. Those are kind of useless. You like to live in a place you can walk nearly everywhere? That's where I'm living, and it's fantastic. Because I was like, I've only got a year left in the military, so I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to try downtown living, and this is the perfect opportunity. Because if I don't like it, the military is gonna pay for me to move out in a year anyway. So. Also, let me adjust something super quickly. Not that much. I want to position this slightly higher. Not like that, Jesus. All right, not completely outstretched. I want a little bend. There we go. My elbow bends now. Just gonna tweak it a little more. All right, a little more in this direction. There we go. Yeah, that seems fine. That's good for me, like, actually using my hands when I talk to you. But yeah, I do live in a walkable city, and it's great. Like, so the grocery store is a little more expensive close to me, so I usually go shopping at Costco or on base. But having a grocery store right there for convenience sake is fantastic. Like, I do really enjoy, like, it's convenient. So, like, if I'm willing to pay a little bit more money to just go walk for 3 minutes, get something from the grocery store, then come home, it's great. I do that for dinner all the time. It is fantastic. They also have like a little, like, they also serve food there. They serve like chicken, they serve like good sides, they have good pizza. So it's convenient for me. I think I need to fix this arm. This arm is fine. I don't know what's wrong with this arm. I think my left arm might be possessed by a demon. Because, like, right now, I'm holding my arm out in front of my chest. And, yeah. Something's a little wonk. Ah, there we go. That seems about... That's fine. Elbow sticks out a little bit, but fuck it. If every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Anyway, where were we? So, that's right. Nidoking's big thing in Gen 3 was that he could learn a lot of moves from TMs. Not so much from leveling up. We could, if we really wanted to, go ahead. Alright, so we get them up to like... I mean, double kick is a pretty good coverage move for us. If we get Alk up to level 12, we can go ahead and evolve them. No problem, because like we don't care about Poison Sting. Poison Sting is weak. Horn Attack, it's actually Horn Attack. Alright, we're gonna get Alk up to level 22. And we get Alk up to level 22, Horn Attack is gonna be pretty decent for us. So I think that's the direction we're gonna take this. Give me just a second. Alright, so there's our plan. We're gonna add Alk to the party. How close are we to hatching our damn egg, anyway? It's gonna take a while. But... now, Alk's not gonna be the best for... wait, actually, is Alk a ground type yet? No, Alk is pure poison. And they have Poison Point, which is so much better than Rivalry. Holy hell. Peck will be good if we ever encounter a Grass-type gym. Let me real quick fix something. There we go. So I want Alk with us so that Alk can get the experience. Sits, I want to hatch the eggs, though. Alright, for now, Game Room's gonna sit this one out, because this is not a good place for Game Room. I know that right now Anne's not gonna listen to us very well, because Anne is too high a level. But Anne can tank out everything. Like, Anne has a times 4 resistance to everything Misty's gonna throw at us. So I feel like at the very least, we could throw out Anne when we need to have a defensive pivot, basically. Like, throw someone out so that we could work on healing up somebody else that we need for the battle. At the very least, we can do that. Trading up Alk's gonna be a wee bit of a pain in the ass. Especially considering I cannot go fast. Because if I go fast, that breaks the crowd control. Alright, not too bad, Alk. Did I accidentally make Alk a future MVP? Actually, hold on. Bulbapedia, Nidoking. Learned set by level 3. Alright, he does not get Horn Attack as Nidoking, so we gotta keep Alk from evolving for now. You're here to haunt me by voting for Greg? Who the fuck is Greg? Who the fuck is Greg? I want him in jail now. Lock him up. How dare he try to take my presidency? But yeah, Alk is going to need to survive. That is a very valid point. If Alk dies, it kind of throws everything out the damn window. And it's gonna be a wee bit before we start getting level, like, you know, level 20 something Pokemon. He's my accountant. Dog, I'm broke. Do you really think I can afford to get... Who the fuck wait. Tenchi, tell me you haven't been giving my money to some strange man you never met before who claims to be my accountant. Tenchi, how much have you given Greg? Tenchi, fucking answer me. Is that why you've been taking all of my money? Tenchi, I thought you were burying it in the backyard like I told you. Also, Umberland, this seems like an appropriate Pokemon to name after you. I actually am a big fan of Crobat, so this is actually going to be a backup Pokemon for us. But Umberland sounds like a very appropriate name for a Crobat. You've been giving my Pokédolls to the horse races across the road. Not bet, but give. Tenchi? Tenchi, I'm taking away your foreskin privileges. Your foreskins are forfeit. Hand them over. I'm taking your entire collection. Also, I know this is not the direction to go for continuing on, but I do want the experience. Don't you think you can make a Futurama reference which is in fact a Three Stooges reference and just get away with it? Mods, catch that man! Oh wait, shit, that is the mods. Fuck! Chat, catch that man! Get him! Don't let him get away! Whoever catches him gets an extra goblin girlfriend once I'm president. You stupid bastard. Don't you know anything about the type chart? Stupid son of a bitch tried to use a ghost type move on a normal type. You'll give the last Pokédoll in a chat and they don't catch you? Tenchi, what the hell are they gonna do? Are they gonna cut it up amongst themselves? Y'all realize a Pokédollar is a yen, right? A single Pokédollar is 1 yen, a tiny coin, the Japanese equivalent of a cent. You know, like Abraham Lincoln. What is all of chat going to do with a single Pokédollar, my friend? Do you have any idea how many Pokédollars a Goblin GF is worth? You can't outbribe me. You're confident that they will share the Pokédollar? What are you going to buy for a single yen? Tenchi, I want you to go onto Google right now. Go onto Google right now. And I want you to find something you could buy for a single yen. If you can find one thing, one legitimate thing that you could buy for a single yen, I will allow you to escape. Also, I'm not raising my hand up above my head, I am scratching my nose. I do not know why it thinks me scratching my nose is me raising my hands up in the air like I just don't care. Because I do care. I care a lot. I love you, chat. I care about you. It makes me so happy to see you here with me. Actually, wait. Is Alk the pre-evolved form or the evolved form right now? Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna keep out against this because all they know is how to get hard. And Alk's gonna get even harder kicking their ass. We got this. Oh yeah, Alk, that's my boy. You peck the shit out of that bug. By the way, chat, the joke's on Tenchi. I'm only having to Google this stuff so the Secret Service has time to hunt him down and keep them in one place for a while. Honestly, these cocoon Pokemon are so great for level grinding just because they can't fight back. You can send out as weak a Pokemon as you want, and they're gonna kick its fucking ass. Eventually, everything dies. Hell yeah! Double up! Hold on, which one is Alk? Is Alk the evolved form or the pre-evolved form? Nidoran. Oh, wait. Alk isn't even evolved yet. For some reason, I was thinking that Alk was already a Nidorino. But no, Alk is just a Nidoran. What does he evolve? Level 16. Alright, well, Alk has a little bit. Let's see. Growth rate, medium slow. Nidorino is also medium slow. Nidoking, medium. Okay, they all level up at the same point. I kind of feel like it would be kind of cool if some of these Pokemon. Poor Alkanu unleveled. Don't unlevel the Alkanu, please. I've tried so hard to come so far. Also, hello. How the fuck am I gonna pronounce that? Amute Sabia Gengular. Hello, welcome. I can see that you've definitely been here before because it didn't label you as a new chatter. Amu? Alright, you're Moo now. Welcome, Moo Cow. The cow goes, Amu. Amutsuba. 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 Konosuba. Close enough. Alright, we need to fall back so that we don't have a dead friend on our hands because he is poisoned and I do not have a whole lot of antidotes. So we are gonna run away with our tail between our legs to a Pokemon Center. All these Zubats are gonna give me an aneurysm. They all work, you're not picky? Oh, if that's the case, I'm just gonna call you Todd. How you doing, Todd? How's that recently unionized game studio treating you? Oh yeah, actually, did y'all hear about that? The entirety, and I think it's the entirety of Bethesda, but like all their developers unionized. It turns out years of it just works doesn't really work. Apparently, you actually need to pay them for it to work. And I really hope this ripples across the AAA space. I will gladly take slower release times and shorter games, hell, more expensive games. And it means that the people who make the games have time to go home and fuck their wife. I love video games, as you can probably tell by my choice of hobby. I do not love video games enough that I think the people who make them should not have any personal time. You remember the American Postal Worker Union, so your super pro labor movement? I unfortunately cannot unionize due to the well, actually, technically the military does have a union. But I don't think, I'm not exactly certain on the details of that. But either way, pro labor, yeah. Power to the people! Seize the means of production! Holy shit, why do I have so many postal workers in my chat? Wait, is that why y'all keep killing my Pokemon? Are you going postal on me? I'm sorry, that was terrible. That was really terrible. Okay, can we just say, even if you are not like the most pro-labor person like we are, like, say you're one of those people that think unions are bad and that they're bad for the economy and blah, 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 you know, the right-wing stuff, you have to admit the postal union did its job, because there's a reason why we used to call it going postal. Before the postal service unionized, these poor motherfuckers were treated so badly that they would just go to work and unload an entire magazine on the regular. You lost Nana's vote, you didn't put away the dishes? Hell yeah, another vote for me. My presidency is in the bag. Like, we just about, it's just, it's delivering mail. It's a very important service. Why were they treating the employees, whose entire job it was to make sure the country doesn't fall apart? Because believe it or not, and without the postal service, a lot of very essential services start to fall apart. Why did they have to wait for them to unionize to be like, you know, maybe we should pay these guys and give them some time off, or, you know, they might snap. The amount of the union has saved your ass for stuff is insane. Hey man, fucking, I am glad to hear you've got folks that have your back. And when I say, oh yeah, man, I say that in a gender neutral way. It's a government job. If anything, like now, the mansion was just the bottom of the barrel. I don't know, man. I feel like I really lucked out. Being born when I was. Well, probably not being born when I was, because, you know, Project 2025. Leafling, darling, always lovely to see your pretty little face here in my tavern. How are you doing? But like, I definitely hear horror stories about, by the way, I'm not raising my fists in the air. I can either have it to where my thing recognizes when my hand is at my chest, or I can have it recognize when my hand is at my face. This is me scratching my nose. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, but it's like, I hear a lot of horror stories about how folks used to be treated. And I still hear horror stories about how some folks who got, you know, worse jobs still get treated. But like, we have so many more resources available to us to, like, you know, for our well-being as workers across the board, really. And we only have those because of unions. So yeah, support your local union, please. They're gonna save your fucking skin. And if I am elected president, I will expand the power that unions have available to them, okay? I can promise you that. Alright. Ma'am, that was my plan anyway. But anyway, if I am made president, I will give all unions the ability to hand out free ice cream every day. Oh, you bitch. Did my yawn miss? Go to never gonna leave a lurk. Hell yeah. Pro labor stream it. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? I yawned on this bitch. Does she have an ability that keeps her from falling asleep? I feel like that's gotta be the situation. Also, I gotta love how when your opponent uses yawn, it always hits. But whenever you use yawn, or not yawn, sing. Because sing has like an accuracy of fucking 55%. Which means when you as a player use it, it never goes through. Surprised I'm one of the few people who would talk seriously about politics. I mean, have you seen my Twitter? I get angry about politics a lot for a VTuber. I have gone to bat against MAGAs a lot. Listen, I am very, very angry a lot of the time. Like, it was pretty easy to just, you know, try and be not very political online. Once upon a time. But, you know, now the health and safety of people I care about is kind of on the line here. But I don't know, man. Like, you gotta know when to take things seriously. Like, yeah, I know we're usually the funny haha pee pee poo poo, you know, sex joke stream here. But some subject matters require dropping the act. I mean, I can't maybe just act, just dropping the whole, like, dropping the joke. Some things are just serious. Like, when it comes to matters of people's well-being, if you talk political in other streams, you're likely to be muted. Well, the thing is, so I do have a general no politics rule, but that rule does not apply to me. But at the same time, saying that you're unionized is not political. Saying basic human rights things. Like, I don't consider human rights to be politics. Like, politics is shit like economic systems, taxes, tariffs, you know, where the money gets allocated to. Basic fucking human rights. It's not politics. That's their rights, not privileges. But I will say, I'd probably be a little less willing if I was a bigger streamer. I like having my chat be under... The thing I like about my chats being under 20 people is that I can keep up with the chats and keep things under control. So I can talk about politics and I can immediately deal with it if somebody takes things out of hands. If I was a larger streamer though, then, you know, things would start to get a little iffy there. But I'm also never going to stop being vocal about human rights. All right, like I'm like, if it ever comes up, I'm always gonna be, you know, pro, you know, well, I'm always gonna be anti-invasion, anti-colonizing, like, you know, to the river, to the sea, and all that. I'm always gonna be pro LGBT rights and pro trans rights and all that stuff, because those are basic human rights that are being ripped away from people because of the nature of their birth. Like, to me, that's not politics. So yeah, there's also I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. You want to know how Melissa manages to keep her community so easy to deal with despite her size? And it's even something that I've noticed with my own community, even though being much smaller. If you are openly pro-LGBT, pro-trans rights, that filters out so many shitty people because they don't feel welcomed in your community. Shitty people tend to just turn away if they see that you are pro-human rights. So I'm gonna be vocally pro-human rights, even if it wasn't for the ethical elements, just because it creates less work for me. fucking... There is nothing better than when I can be both ethical and lazy at the same time. Although that being said, using like, you know, LGBT tags on Twitch does paint a target on your back for like bot raids, so there is that element. But but as far as like keeping your community itself easy to deal with, yeah, all the way. At the very least, that's my theory, because it's something I've noticed. Typically speaking, the folks who are openly support that sort of thing don't constantly have trouble with their communities. That's why you're Blue Sky all in. I really gotta shift over to Blue Sky more. Like, fucking Twitter pisses me off. And it's mostly because Twitter has just become a Nazi hell site. There's no getting around it. Like, yeah, Twitter is still more popular, but it is dwindling down. I need to focus more on Blue Sky. I keep forgetting to post there. Listen, if anyone wants to be my social media manager and just do all my social media posting for me, I could pay you in root beer and or orgasms. This guy supports human rights. What a time to come back to the stream. I mean, Thiefling, if you're interested in the position. But you know, Mook, you joke. That is actually how a lot of people on Twitter are. They see that you support basic human rights, and they have an absolute fucking meltdown. You have no context? The context is I need a social media manager, and I am willing to pay in either root beer or orgasms. You know, my DMs are open. Apply inside. What about gnome rights or, okay, fine, humanoid rights? I support the rights of all free-willed humanoids. Obviously, you know, you kind of start getting into the issues of the humanoid species that do not have free will, so they are like under the control of an evil entity. Yeah, you know, that's, you know. Okay, fine. I support all sapient rights. All sapient beings will have equal rights when I am president, okay? If you demonstrate self-awareness and the ability to consider good or evil, then you have rights under my regime. You can barely manage to post your own shit on Twitter. Same here, dude. I am so bad. I haven't posted on YouTube in a long time either. I have not had the time to like sit down and work on clips in so long. It's been so long since I've worked on anything on YouTube. All of my clips on YouTube are still labeled as dice barred. Gray render rights? Gray render rights fall under animal rights because gray renders are not sapient. So gray renders would be treated as animals, since that's basically what they are. Just gonna jab me in DMs like go post shit. No, I'm lazy. I need you to just like post stuff on all my social media platforms. God. Beholders don't get rights because they don't believe in anything else but their own rights. Your vote is now for the Mind Frayer? What's a Mind Frayer? Hold on. Isn't a Frayer like a Catholic monk? Freyr, sometimes angelized as Frey, is a widely attested god in Norse mythology associated with kingship, fertility, peace, and prosperity. You're supporting a mind god? I mean, it's a god associated with kingship, fertility, peace, prosperity, fair weather, good harvest. You know what? That ain't too bad. That's a friar. No. So Freyr, because he said, at first I thought he said Mind Flayer, but no, he said Mind Frayer. So a Frayer is an Old Norse god. So he's voting for a Norse god, but it only exists inside his mind. I don't think that's how politics work, but I don't know enough about politics to... I am always terrified when I look at my Discord and I see I've been DM'd one of my own clips from my stream, because I never even remember what I say 5 minutes after I say it, and I'm so terrified of what it's going to be. I terrify myself. There's something wrong with me, honestly. Is it Freyr just another way of saying Freya? I don't know. I did not read that deep into the Wikipedia page. Hi, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Lloyd. I'm very lazy. Oh no, they're just siblings? You meant mind player? But that's not what you said, Tenchi. Tenchi, I can't, I'm not a mind flayer. I can't read your mind. We have to go with what you say. And what you said was you want to vote for a Norse god that only exists inside your mind. I don't think that's politics. I think that's schizophrenia. All right, I want the item that I saw down here. If you're voting for a Norse god, you're voting for Loki. Why would you vote for a horse fucker? I took a mythology class when I was in high school because I needed an elective and I had an interest in mythology. And the thing that always stuck out to me the most about Loki is the fact that Loki turned himself into a mare to distract a horse that was building a wall the gods did not want built. And that horse knocked Loki up. And Loki gave birth to a 6-legged horse that became Thor's mount. And I'm just gonna say, y'all guys make fun of Alabama, but Thor was literally riding around on riding his nephew. There was a wonk ass shit going on in the the North gods. Pathology, yeah, whatever. He's a true politician. He's deceptive. He tricks others, etc. Okay, but he's no king. At least your mind frayer was associated with, you know, kingship and fertility. Listen, having a fertility-based president is very much within my interests. You know, so long as it's, of course, consensual fertility. As a Norse pagan, you can confirm that shit is nuts. I mean, let's be honest. When you like actually look at old religion stuff, and like all the old religions, this is including my own religions, like this is including the Abrahamic faiths, it's always some wild ass bullshit. Like, what the fuck were we on back then? I'm up for a mind player. They get a free brain monster that dumbs you down. Tenchi, if you want something that dumbs you down, just vote to legalize marijuana. Loki is the mother of hell, Slefter and Fitter. All I knew is that Loki fucked a horse and gave birth. I did not know that Loki did that for multiple animals. Wait, I thought Hel was Loki's sister. Or have I let the MCU poison my viewpoints on Norse mythology? He's their father. He had an affair with the giantess Angerboda. Probably spelled her name wrong. Either way, she sounds like a bad bitch. I'd probably do the same. Honestly, I didn't even know that Loki had a baby mama like that. I didn't know he was a player. The mind flayer is legalizing weed. Why would the mind flayer legalize it? The mind flayer can't smoke it. Mind flayers are too self-serving to legalize weed for everybody else. They ain't got the lungs for it. In fact, they'd probably try and keep it they would probably try and keep it criminalized because it makes them look stupid when they try to smoke it. You know, they take a puff where they immediately start hacking up a lung. Their tentacles flay out, and you see their little squid beak. He has 6 children. You know what? Maybe I'll vote for Loki after all. He sounds like he sounds like my kind of man. He's the father of Helfrenir and Jormungandr, the mother of Slifnir. God, it has been too long since I fucking unreasonably obsessed over mythology. I don't remember who most of those people are. Alright, do I have any paralyze heals? Yes, I do. Thank you very much. I probably should have stocked up on potions for coming here. He also had 2 sons with his actual wife. Listen, the way I see it, if Loki has that many baby mamas, so long as, of course, everything was on the up and up with it, and, you know, his wife was fine with it, all of his baby mamas knew that, hey, he's got my vote. Honestly, I really dig the panning effect. I don't know why I never noticed that before in any of the games. It may not have been in Ruby and Sapphire, because I didn't play Fire Red Leaf Creek growing up. I just played that. He's his own baby mama. What a Chad. You played a lot of Smite, the Chip Pantheon is the Alabamiest Pantheon there is. That is facts, honestly. Isn't there an entire mythology about one of the gods trying to stop his 2 kids from fucking? And another god conspired with the 2 kids so they could fucking make a baby? Like, there are a lot of pantheons that make Mississippi seem civilized. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, first of all, sir, how the fuck dare you? Do 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 do. You think that's called Leia and Luke Skywalker? Thankfully, Leia and Luke did not persist after learning the truth. Although, can we talk about how, okay, so I can deal with Leia and Luke kissing each other before they knew they were siblings. In fact, that is actually a known phenomenon. If 2 siblings are raised separately from each other and they encounter each other without knowing, it is actually a known phenomenon for them to be attracted to each other. They have to be unaware of it. They had to have been raised separately. But that is a thing. However, when they found out, one of their response was, I think it was Leia's response. It's like, somehow, I think I always knew. Then why the fuck did you slip your tongue down his throat? Ma'am! What in the sweet home Alabama are you talking about you always knew? Why would you admit that? You fucking snogged him in front of all of your friends! What is wrong with you? Now to test that. Tenchi, that is a trick question. Nobody shot first, because first implies that somebody else had a chance to shoot. Han Solo shot, period. There was no second shot, therefore, Han Solo didn't shoot first, he just shot. Honestly, you think you know some folks. And then it turns out they don't even know they're Star Wars. Can I just say, I really hate how, like, the only real way to watch the original movies officially anymore is through the damn what's the word I'm looking for? The special editions where everything was edited to be worse. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, George Lucas, what the hell were you smoking? And it's like, I especially hate the Han Solo thing. Because Han Solo shooting that guy was like his primary character establishing moment. Like, when we were first introduced to Han Solo, we established him as a character who is really rough, self-serving, and may not be trustworthy. Like, Han Solo was a potential threat to the party that they had to work with, because otherwise they were getting nowhere. And you completely take that away when you remove that moment where it shows him being willing to go ahead and take a preemptive shot to kill another person. Like, we got a lot of characterization out of that moment, which is lost if you make it be that, oh, well, somebody else shot at him, so he fired back off in self-defense. That's not the scoundrel rogue who may be a potential threat to our party. I don't know, I'm a slut for good characterization, almost as big of a slut as I am for world building. So that genuinely bothers me. It bothers me a little less knowing that it came from the original creator. It probably would have pissed me off a lot more if it was like Disney that did it without George Lucas. Because at that point, you're fucking around with somebody else's artistic vision. But it still bothers me that George Lucas went back and fucked with his artistic vision and made it worse. Also, I think we need to heal up Alchemist. The story behind Geb and Nut is fucking wild. Who the hell are Geb and Nut? Despite my entire fucking rant, I'm not a massive Star Wars nerd. I'm more of a Trekkie. So, I do not know who Geb and Nut are. I just waltzed into a D's Nuts joke, didn't I? That was a D's Nuts joke that I just waltzed right into, isn't it? I see Tenchi laughing. I feel like I've made a mistake. Oh, it's genuine, thank God. Geb is the Egyptian god of earth and Nut is the god of the sky. Oh, are those the two that were brother and sister and their father didn't want them to fucking make a baby? So one of the other gods like manipulated reality to create a slight window of opportunity for them to breed each other? I'm gonna go ahead and fight this bitch just because I need the experience. That was... Honestly, I really should just stop saying things out loud when I see the word nut in a comment. Like, there's that, and then there's the, fuck. You gotta be careful when you see the word nut. You also gotta be careful when you see the name of that one fast food restaurant with the, red-haired chick as their mascot. They serve the square hamburgers. God, they were a big meme a while ago because they're like, their social media team got like really lead to the whole stuff. When these nuts hit your face, God. Oh, you fucking idiot! I can't believe you fell for that. You don't have to ask, it's just making you say the word. I can't believe that's worked twice. That's the second time I've pulled that off. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Ow. You know, I really should have seen that one coming, but it was fucking worth it. You're not healing me this time. Wait, no, Thiefling, please. Please, I need the heals. Hold on. I need healing. Generally, I've taken a lot of damage this stream. I might actually be close to death. I'm not certain. Oh, Thiefling. Thank you for the hand pats. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Man says moments before getting stabbed. I mean, shit, that is what happened. That is some accurate newscasting right there. Why don't we get reporters like this anymore? Just tells you how it is. What happened? Oh, wait, is this the way to continue, or... Alright, I'm gonna be taking that, thank you, sir. Ooh, thief, not bad. Do. Oh, hey, look, a bug, we can eat this alive. Do. Alk is almost ready for a level up. Actually, no, Alk is ready for a level up. Chat, we're here to see a historic moment. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Okay. Ra didn't want her to have children, so Shu, the father of Geb and Nut, created a separation between them so Tefnut could give birth, and Jesus fucking Christ. Nut went to Thoth, who came up with a plan to steal power from Khonsu, the god of the moon, whose power rivaled Ra's. She used the power to create 5 more days, giving birth to Osiris, Nethys, Hours, Set, and Isis. No, thief. I got the TM thief. Although, don't get me wrong, I would love to have you here as well. Listen, if there's one thing every adventuring party needs to have, it's a sexy thief. That's kind of like a requirement, almost. Why are my DMs blowing up all of a sudden? Wait, what? Discord told me oh, it's more fucking clips. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this stream's gonna haunt me during my bid for president, isn't it? Get fucked, nerd. Okay, first, Egypt. In Egypt, they're fucking their siblings. That's Mississippi. Alabama is cousins, and even then, that's mostly in the Appalachians. You stay catching my ass in 4K? You'll be catching these hands soon if you keep that up, that's all I'm saying. Gently, in your hand, as I hold it, softly. Okay, sir, that is very rude. Not square up. I mean, I'm always down to wrestle if that's what you want. My mom sent me a text saying, asking, am I okay? I think I might be getting a little too loud for her. I still can't get over that time I freaked out while we were playing New Vegas on stream. And I saw the alpha male Deathclaw come running at me at a location he very much should not belong in. And my mom came bursting into my room because she thought I was actually dying. Why did he give you a Little Caesars ad at Espanol? Because Little Caesars is peak. Okay, can we just say, at the very least, we could say there is one good CEO out there in the world. You want to know why? The CEO of Little Caesars. So let me paint a picture for you all. Years ago, back when Rosa Parks. Back when Rosa Parks was still alive, and she was an old lady. Somebody had robbed her. They broke into her apartment and robbed her. They didn't know it was her, but she was living in a really bad neighborhood. They broke in, they robbed her. I think they actually like physically assaulted her, like pushed her down to the ground really hard. So when the CEO of Little Caesars found out about that, he paid to move her into an apartment in a much safer neighborhood, and he paid her rent for the rest of her life. And literally nobody knew this until after Rosa Parks died and they were going through her affairs. And they found the paperwork trail of him paying for her rent. So not only did this guy reach into his pockets of his own accord to make sure that, let's face it, an American hero lived the rest of her life in comfort and safety, he did not tell anybody. It was all a secret. And I always respect it when people do charitable acts for the sake of charity, not for the sake of people thinking well of them or getting good, PR out of it or whatever. So, if you find yourself in need for some low-tier pizza that's hot and ready, go to Little Caesars. You can feel good about shopping there. The CEO from Gravity Payments? What the hell is Gravity Payments? Are you talking about Sir Isaac Newton? Is Sir Isaac Newton the CEO of Gravity? Is he the motherfucker I gotta fight? Because he broke my fucking G Fuel bottle. I forgot the planes I started working on, because I used to work on C-130s, which have a little stairway in the door. Like, you'd open up the door, it turns into a stairway. My new planes just have a ladder. I did not think about that, and I brought my G Fuel bottle out to the flight line with me. And when trying to get down from the plane, I dropped my bottle, and the lid shattered. You punched yourself with a tick and a thumbs up to your partner? Man, why would you do that to yourself? Thiefling. Tits are precious. You have to treat them gently. Uh-oh. Not so nice when it happens to you, is it, jackass? Look at the dumbass. They are called dockers. Shit. I wish they docked me out. Anyway, you'll take Caesars over Pizza Hut any day. At least the CEO of Little Caesars doesn't get lost in the sauce, if you know what I'm saying. Why? You're immune to electric type attacks! Why are you weakening electricity? Why are you dumb? I still don't know what the hell gravity payment is. But I hate gravity. It broke my G Fuel cup. It fell to the ground and shattered. Okay, you know what? That is pretty based. That is pretty based. Alk is getting really close. Once Alk hits level 22, we're just going to go ahead and use the Moonstone on him. That is a powerful Pokemon for us to have this early on. And it occurs to me, we're not even really going to be getting him early. Because, like, you could get a Moonstone in Mount Moon. So, like, this isn't even a result of, like, chat. I mean, chat's making it easier. Y'all got me the Moonstone, but, like, we could have gotten the Moonstone prior. Or not prior, but, well, either way, Moonstone was very much available before the hitting level 22. That being said, I don't think we're going to evolve Alk before we go to fight Misty. What do you know? Moonstone. Because Nidoking is part ground type. So if we evolve Alk then, Alk's gonna be at a massive disadvantage despite the boost in his power. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alk, this is not the time for a nap. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, we are going to make our way downtown, walking fast, Paris pass, so we're homebound. You know what? We could probably keep Alk out in front of this Paris. Like, Paris is so damn weak, it ain't even funny. Look at this. It's pathetic. Pitiful, even. A little punk ass. So we're just gonna keep Alk out there until Alk wakes up, and then he's gonna eat the bug. And hopefully he does not immediately fall asleep after eating the bug. Chat, I think it might be stupid. You know, just a little theory, but I don't think allowing mushrooms to grow inside its brain was very good for its intellect. Have I ever told y'all the definition of insanity? It's when you try the same thing over and over and over again, expecting a different result. Hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. I forgot. I still had half a pecan roll here. I was just thinking about how I was getting hungry, and I probably should have made dinner before starting stream, but I really rushed out the announcement for my presidency. You know, I had to strike the iron while it was still hot. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and let... Oh god, Dunsparce is running out of options too. We really gotta get that gym badge so we can start using all of our Pokemon. Ow, 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 ow. Doom, you dare assassinate a presidential candidate? How could you? Ow. How you doing, motherfucker Doom? Do I have more HP than I thought? How you doing, Doom? Always lovely to see you here in the tavern. Just enough damage. There's something wrong here. Each of those does 1 point of damage. I only have 100 HP. Oh, right. Yeah, people were healing me. That's right. Never mind. I forgot I added healing. How you doing, Doom? Always fantastic to see ya. How's the guitar treating ya? I'm going to be taking this. Thank you very much. That's it. Wow, this is useless. All the guitar stuff's in the final stages. Glad to hear that. I'm glad it's going well for you. Oh, hey, look. It's a zombie bug. We're gonna go ahead and let... you know what? Alk is doing pretty good. Actually, no. We need to get Alk strong because Cubone is not going to survive if we throw it against Misty. You son of a bitch. No, it doesn't matter. We only need 1 pack. Attaboy. Where's my phone? Let me make sure. So earlier, my mom texted me, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yes." Why? My mom replied, "You were hollering. Thought your chat was torturing you again." They always are. Smiley face with a tear. You want me to tell my mom specifically that you're tormenting me? Okay. Thiefling specifically wants you to know she's bullying me. In all fairness, I'd be concerned if you were. You know, you could always try being nice and gentle, you know? Maybe come here, just like, you know, give me a hug, a pat on the head, tell me I'm doing a good job. You know? Might be a nice change of pace. You know, just a little. Tell her that you said hi. Tell her yourself, you little shit. You rat bastard. Punk ass. Meanie. Poo-poo head. Okay, so we are running a little low here. We don't want to use Anne, really, because Anne does not listen to commands. We don't want to level up Graham, because if Graham levels up, then Graham's going to stop listening to us. Alk and Casual are getting a bit worn out, though. And I don't have a paralyze heal. However, I do want the XP from fighting the Team Rocket members. Now that you say that, you're gonna go eat spicy and minty at the same time. What do I care if you inflict hellfire upon your mouth? You literally launched a nuclear strike against my Pokemon team. Do you have any idea how much that sucks? Having all of your friends die in a nuclear Armageddon? I can still see their flesh sizzling away from their bones. You monster. I wonder where I can get the Thick Club. Oh! That's not great. That's not very great at all. You think you're chaotic neutral? I think you're a pain in my ass. I never should have given you that stupid sword. I love how you can just, like, give a Pokemon a mean enough stink eye and it paralyzes them. Like, they can't move their damn legs. Talk about putting the fear of God in someone. What sort? Tenshi. The green sword that you've got right there. Right there. It's in the chat. You got a great sword right up there. Alright, so we are literally out of attack options for Casual. Alk is poisoned. Beck's about to die. Or not poisoned, paralyzed. Sakichu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. You don't see a sword, you see a back scratcher. If you use that as a back scratcher, you're probably going to die. I hope you know this. Like, dog, that thing is sharp and pointy. You're going to slice yourself open. Oh, I forgot that ground resists Poison, huh? You relearn something new every day. Alright, well, Beck is level 15. Casual 17. We are in very desperate situation right now, though. We have at least one more fight we need to do. Oh, shit! Saki-chu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Tavner, and I am the barkeeper of the Belching Toad Tavern. How lovely to see all of you here. We specialize in RPGs and cult classic shooters here. And today we are doing a Nuzlocke, unfortunately with crowd control on, which has some rather interesting results. Alright, Tenchi, if you could do me a favor and give a shout out to Saki-chu. Let's see, you were playing Tohumon Adventures? I'm not familiar with that game. How was your stream? That's a thing? It is very much a thing, unfortunately. So, you know, you could help me with my Nuzlocke run, or you could do like my chat does and kill all my Pokemon over and over again. Would you mind terribly if you use Burping Frog? Just make sure you give me credit, because I've used that one as well. You owe me 5 cents for every time you use the name. You would rather help? God, please, I'm desperate. Absolutely nothing has gone right. Never try to give them a shout out on mobile? It's / shout out and then their name. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Ichu VT. It's Toho, but Pokemon. I presume a mod? Or is it like an actual just straight up Toho game? But they made it that. Can you pay with a subscription or crowd control coins? I'll be entirely honest with you. I have forgotten what I have said before that led up to that, but sure. Honestly, so long as money flows into my pocket, I'm a pretty happy tavern keeper. You know what? I should probably just go ahead and give the sharp beak to, you know, our Pokemon that keeps using Peck. That would probably be pretty wise of me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal up a bit. It's modded. There's 3 games though. Ooh. I'll be honest, I never got much into Toho. I have, however, always been very impressed with the Toho fandom's ability to use absolutely anything to animate the music video to Bad Apple. There is not a single thing on the internet that they have not found a way to recreate Bad Apple with. It's honestly kind of terrifying. But I can't help but be impressed. Like, I remember a while ago, someone on Twitter tweeted about a website that was just little checkboxes. And it was the same checkbox for everybody. Bad Apple on gets crazy, yeah. There's this website, and it's all checkboxes. And if you check a box, it checks it for everybody. And if you uncheck it, same thing. And as soon as this website became known, the Toho fandom immediately set up a program that would check and uncheck boxes in times with the frames of Bad Apple to recreate the entire damn music video. I have seen people recreate the entirety of Doom by replacing every single pixel with the music video of Bad Apple. It's terrifying what they are capable of doing as like a unified group. Meanwhile, we can't even get like a country to work together to lower their carbon footprint. Like, could you imagine if we took that kind of collective action towards, you know, saving our entire damn planet? All right, Cyclops, thank you so much. So you want me to pay you 5 cents? Oh, yeah. Tell you what. Every time you use the name Burping Frog in your campaign, you owe me at least 5 bits. How's that? You can pay it through crowd control, you can pay it through subscriptions, or you can just pay it in bits. At the end of the day, I just like money. Money makes me a pretty happy tavern keeper. Wait, is Paris not part poison? You know, this feels kind of fucked up when you think about it. I am forcing an orphan to fight a zombie to the death. I don't think we're the good guys here, chat. We're not necessarily the bad guys, but I don't think we're the good guys. Also, oh my god, all my Pokemon are paralyzed and I don't have any paralysis heals. Fuck! Casual can't hurt anybody. Anne doesn't listen because technically Anne is traded. Alk is also paralyzed. Y'all know what would actually be really helpful right about now? I don't have any paralyzed heals. I do have antidotes. So, chat, if y'all were to say poison Pokemon slot 1 and Pokemon slot 6, I would subtly be able to cure my Pokemon of their status conditions because I do have antidotes for that. The place is still under renovation, so it won't be for a little while yet, but as soon as the party gets back from their adventures in the wilderness, you'll probably start seeing you throw more bits and coins my way. Hell yeah! I like money. Let me take a bite of my fucking pecan roll real quick. Man, I love nuts. All right, so Tinchi, thank you for the nut. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to freeball this with a paralyzed Pokemon. Tinchi, thank you for all the nuts. I'm gonna dehydrate after that one. Let me get a sip of my coffee. It's funny you say that you like turtles, because I'm actually drinking a turtle espresso, turtle latte. It's a turtle latte. All right, let's see if my Pokemon can manage to get off its fat ass long enough to kill. At the very least, we do have the advantage in power. We may be a little slow. We may not be... Oh! Oh, wait, we can still kill. I forgot. We are covered in venomous, poisonous barbs. They touch us, and death comes for them. All right, this isn't the best, actually. Because we don't have pack. So, oopsie poopsie. We might be in a little bit of a rough situation. All right, fuck it. We're gonna have to level up Graham. I was really wanting to avoid that. Because I don't remember if it's at level 10 or level 11 they stopped listening to me. But they will stop listening to me. Which kind of makes them less useful. In a very bad way. Oh! Oh, I forgot. Team Rocket's team is bitch made. They don't have enough experience to get it to level 10. We're Gucci. So we should, oh, hey. So we should only need, to fight the Pokemaniac up ahead, or whatever he is, who wants the goddamn fossils. So we kill the nerd, we take his rock, and then we just move on with our day, I guess. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. All right, bitch nerd. I see how it's gonna be. Super nerd Miguel. Uh-oh. I think we're going to have to level up Graham after all. How unfortunate for me. Actually, I guess we could have sent out Cubone. Ground is super effective against poison. Instead, we're gonna have to watch Graham take a pounding. Oh well. But Alk is getting ever closer to that ever important level 22. Alright. Certainly Beck can do just fine against an electric type, right? So long as he doesn't... Oh, wait, it's Voltorb. He's got that one normal type attack that always does 20 XP, doesn't he? Oh? Or HP, but A. Maybe not. He may only... Okay, well, I guess we're never gonna know because he's dead. Bye, loser. All right, I don't want us to be confident wheezing out here, so we're gonna wrap this up real quick before he pollutes the airway. Pollutes the airway. Pollutes the air. Airway is for like radio. This isn't radio. I mean, I guess technically, if you're using like Wi-Fi to watch me, I guess technically that could still be considered radio, right? Is Wi-Fi considered radio waves? Am I part of what killed the radio star? Wait, no, that would be video. See, that's the Helix fossil. We're gonna take the Dome fossil because I like Kabutops. You know, we could just kill this guy. The only witnesses around here are part of the Mafia. They're not gonna go talking to the police. We can just kill this guy and take both fossils. That is an option. Like, I have a venomous Kung Fu rodent. I don't think he'd be able to stop us. Let's see, anything down here? Nope. Son of a bitch. You think Jesse and James was reported a crime once? Clipped or it didn't happen? I don't believe you. I do not see Jesse and James going to the police to report a crime. Like, okay, maybe an act of like full-blown terrorism. Do I have any healing? I don't have Paralyze Heal. I have a potion and some antidotes, and that's about it. We are in a bit of a desperate spot right now, but we're almost out of the cave, so we're gonna be fine. It's all gonna be Gucci. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I do not know the tune of this song, apparently. You would think a guy that used to be a bard would have much better time keeping tune. Do 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 do. I'll be taking that, thank you very much. An antidote! How absolutely useless, thank you. But it doesn't matter, we're finally free. Get me out of this hellscape. Although we do need to talk to these guys before we move on. Because if we don't, we aren't going to be able to learn any moves from them, I believe. I think once we pass a certain point, if I remember correctly, there's no way to come back up. Because the only way forward... Yeah, so the only way forward requires us to jump down. So if we skip those guys, we're not going to get a chance to talk to them. So at the very least... Let's see, I think this is the one that we find useful. Mega Punch should be useful. Let's see who can learn it. Huh. I really thought Alk would be able to learn Mega Punch. Alk, why? Alk, are we not suffering enough as it is? Alright, you know what? Mega Punch, I feel like, isn't really worth the slot. If we've already got Headbutt, like, yeah, Mega Punch is significantly more powerful, but with way less, you know, accuracy, so not worth it. And we're not going to bother with Mega Kick because that thing has an accuracy of 70. So, no. Just no. Saki, thank you so much for getting the Poké-Dollar. I am so used to everybody here stealing from me, I almost started screaming at you. But you're actually being nice and helpful, thank you. And oh my god, we can finally heal our Pokemans. You're biding your time? Oh god. That's terrifying to hear from you, honestly. God, this is taking a while. Alk, you son of a bitch! I just got that from our new friend! I was gonna spit that on chalky milk, how could you? Alright. So, we can't go to the Pokemon Center yet. Never mind. Or the Pokemon Daycare. Oh, Timothy, thank you so much for the hand pats. How you doing, man? Look at what you did. You put bread on the kitty. Hi. Oh no! Wait, no, that's. Oh Jesus! Fucking get this goddamn thing off me! Don't nut on it! Fuck! I hate that thing. Where does it keep coming from? Also, Mabel, how you do? Oh, Timothy, how the hell did you manage to break another tooth? Ow, tooth. Alk, if you were trying to stab that abomination, you were a little late on the draw there. All right, so here's our deal. Oh, thank you for the hit pats. So here's the deal. Alk is, I think, pretty good. You're nutting, apparently. I can't believe you would just show up to my stream and immediately nut on me. People usually pay for that service, you know. By flossing. I think you need to see a dentist if you're breaking your teeth flossing. So these two are not going to listen to commands anymore because they're technically traded. Chat gave me these Pokemon. So Casual and Alk are our really only real options to deal with Misty. And now Misty's going to be a bigger pain in the ass because now... now all of Misty's water type attacks get a, like, what, 50% boost? These two are technically traded, so they also won't listen. This one will die. Why is it raining inside? Because the Pokemon Center is a non-profit organization, and they couldn't afford to fix the roof. A fissure from your stress glitching? You know that they make teeth guards for that, right? Oh, Saki. It's fine. I relish the challenge. All right, so we sent out Beck? I keep calling them Becky, but I know that Becktron does not like to be called Becky, my bad. And we sent out Beck will die. We cannot evolve Nidoran yet, because if we evolve Nidoran, then they're going to be weak to water. At the very least, Anne can tank out. water type attacks pretty well. I think... Also, Saki, thank you so much for the Poké Dollar. I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to, for now, leave... You know what? No, we're going to leave Beck here. We're going to bring... Oh, we already named a Pokemon after Alk, apparently. I did not know that. I forgot that I named one after that. But we're going to bring the other Alk with us. And the reason we're going to bring them with us is in case we need to throw out somebody to die. So, Alk, I'm afraid you are actually going to be a sacrifice for if Alk needs to live. Double the Alk, double the bug. Yeah, we're going to kill this bug. We're going to kill them immediately. But I think we're going to focus primarily on Alk. One, because if Alk gets them to level 20, you nickname after chat? Yes, I do. In fact, that does remind me. We still have a Route 4 encounter we can catch. And it seems appropriate, after receiving a raid from such a lovely individual, that we catch a Pokemon to name after. You know, it kind of feels a little mean to name a snake in the grass after you, but that's kind of the encounter that we got, so... You'll kill my whole party if you die. We'll keep the important Alk alive. It's people too. Oh, if you like the snake, then we'll give you the snake. So actually, what we're gonna do is I don't want to take too much of a risk. You wanted to be Pikachu? Oh, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I kind of don't like Pikachu. And it's not that I think Pikachu's a bad Pokemon. I resent Pikachu because Pikachu can use the Light Ball to double its attack and special attack. But Raichu doesn't get jack shit. Why did Pikachu gotta hoard all the cool stuff and none of it goes to Raichu? All Raichu got was turned into pancakes. That's all he got. Fucking justice for Raichu. Pikachu is the mascot. I mean, true. Yeah, see? Thingfunk's got the right idea. Justice for Raichu. But just like, why can't Raichu get some of that loving? Raichu's a cool Pokemon. I really like Raichu. I genuinely think Raichu has a cooler design. It's still cute. I love Raichu. And yet everything goes to his little brother. You wish you got ESP from pancakes? You know what? That is valid. Raichu is more huggable, you'll die on this hill. Yes, because Raichu's still plump. Pikachu lost too much weight. Like, look, I mean, okay, listen. I am proud of Pikachu and his weight loss journey. Don't get me wrong. I think he does look great. He's obviously much more healthy. But Raichu's plump figure simply makes him more huggable. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, let me make sure I am spelling our dear snake friend's name right. Gonna have to scroll up in the chat real quick. Susaki. Oh, I see why you wanted to be a Pikachu, actually. Yeah, that would have been very appropriate, wouldn't have? If Sakichu was Pikachu, yeah, I just made that connection. I am a very intelligent man. I have an intelligence score of 4. I know my ABDs. Snorlax is more huggable than Raichu. Don't get me wrong, I love Snorlax. Snorlax has a really great, simple design, and also Snorlax has hilariously dominated competitive Pokemon so many times. But Snorlax looks like he smells. Like, Snorlax looks like the kind of guy who needs to wash underneath his folds, but also refuses to wash underneath his folds. Like, he seems like the sort of feller that gets into the shower and all he cleans is his groin. Sweet guy otherwise. He's fantastic if you only know him over the internet. It's in person that things start to become problematic. Sleeping with Gengar in the summer is the best. The temps go down by 10. You know that Gengar eats your dreams though, right? Like, that's an explicit thing that Gengar does. In fact, I'm pretty sure Gengar will intentionally give you nightmares to eat your nightmares. Just saying. Just gonna load up on some healing. Helps you get bad dreams. It causes damage, you know this, right? Like, he actively hurts you by eating your dreams. He gives you the bad brain. Gengar is like, joke's on you, you already have brain damage. Okay, that's fair. Also, I gotta love how, like, this fucking cop is in here like, the people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket's behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Team Rocket is literally just chilling behind the crime scene. Fantastic police work, officer. All right, do we go straight for the gym or do we do Nugget Bridge to get some extra XP? If we do Nugget Bridge, we're going to have to fight our rival, I believe. I think we're gonna go straight for Misty. Because, so here's the thing. If we beat Misty, then we can use our stronger Pokemon that you guys have given me on the team to fight our rival. Whereas if we go beforehand, because if I remember correctly, the rival is up there. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, before you go to Nugget Bridge, you have to fight the rival. I don't remember what level he is. But we don't have... So at the very least, he's going to have Squirtle, Rattata, and Pidgey. I do have a TM for Bullet Seed and Rock Tomb. Pidgeotto. So he's gonna have his Squirtle. It may be a Wartortle by this point. I don't remember. By the way, he's gonna have his Water type starter. The only one of our Pokemon that can learn a Grass type attack is not going to listen to us because he's too high a level. I think our better bet is to go for Misty first. We'll do a little test run against the people in her gym. It is unfortunate that they have, you know, a 50% attack boost to all their Water type attacks, but I mean, what are you gonna do about it, right? It's okay, Sakichu. The challenge, it just make the victory all the sweeter when I overcome this challenge. Okay, yeah, no, we're doing better than I realized. Never mind. Fuck this seahorse. I want this thing destroyed. But we got the yawn off, so they're gonna get very eepy. I have a feeling like they're going to do another smoke screen. I think we're gonna more focus using casual to put dangerous targets to sleep. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go ahead and swap casual out. Casual cannot hit the broadside of a barn at this moment. So they're gonna take themselves a little nappy nap. And we're just gonna peck the shit out of them.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Timothy, thank you so much for the weather change. Uh-oh. I think that may have been mistimed and did not go through. Give me a second, Timothy. Let me refund that for you. Actually, we'll do one more turn to see if it goes through. And if not, I'll refund it for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and refund that for you. I don't want you spending money not to get your effect. There you go. I am really glad this program gives me the ability to refund, because I would feel so bad if people spent money here just for shit to like fall apart at the wrong time. Probably needs to be out of battle. People have changed the weather in battle before. I think it was because it triggered during a transition between turns. Is Shelter not part ice yet? Hold on. Does Shelter not get its ice typing until it's a Cloister? Huh. Guess they got to get moister than a Cloister before we can actually kick the shit out of them. Okay, sir, you're being very rude right now. That is freezing cold. I'm just glad these guys aren't using water type attacks.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Well, let's find out if it worked this time. Oh no! Oh! I'm not a ground type yet. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh god, when was the last time I saved? Oh! Oh, fuck! Okay, let me, hold on, save your money. Effect manager. Where is my ability? Where's the warp ability? So we are gonna warp ourselves to Cerulean City. It's it ain't working. Also, okay, it's queued up, so it doesn't go through yet. It's queued, but it doesn't go through. Oh dear God, when was the last time I saved? Loading the save state to there does not fix it. Something went wrong. Save your game progress and click continue to restart. If this continues, please contact support. We broke crowd control. All right, we're gonna launch our game. We're gonna start the session again. Please. Please tell me I saved recently. I don't remember when I saved, but I'm hoping it was recent. I'm going to be very upset. Mildly upset, honestly. Let's be honest here. This is before we even caught Alk. Hold on, there's still a hope, though. There's still hope. Okay, that save is fucked. No, I think I'm gonna die. I just lost hours of progress. Shush you. Be gone. Ah, man. Thank you all for the head pats. Ow. Everything is awful. Everything is horrid for my team. Everything is awful. What have I fucking done? We were right there. We were right there. We were so close to Missy, I could practically smell her hair dye. I hate it here. This is a terrible, terrible place to be. Nuzlocke won't count until I get back. Okay, chat. I'm going to start a poll, and we're gonna make a determination. Can I cheat back to Misty? Yes or no? Because if I use the crowd control abilities, I can give myself a bunch of rare candies. All I have to do is go and catch the same Pokemon I caught before. So I have to catch a Zubat, I have to catch the Nidoran, I have to catch the Ekans. And then I'll just teleport myself to Cerulean City, give myself rare candies, and then we'll be fine. Who voted no? Probably someone who enjoys my suffering. Let's be honest. To be entirely honest, the point of this vote is to keep y'all from having to sit here and watch the same thing over and over again. Like, I imagine it gets boring watching me reattempt the same section. You've already seen it happen once before. Do you really want to see it again? Alright, well, it looks like we have an overwhelming vote to say, yes, I can cheat my way back to Misty. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I love cheating. I've never been one to believe in a fair fight. So we're gonna cheat our way to Misty. And hopefully, we'll actually be able to fight her this time. If I remember correctly, Alk was at level 19. And Casual was at level 17. And we'll go backwards into Mount Moon. And we'll go ahead and get the fossil we got. We won't get both. You can actually get both in this situation, by the way. The game does not check if you have a fossil. So if you just go over, like, backwards somehow, and you manage to grab that one of the fossils, it'll let you grab the other one. Yeah, we're for the sake of time, we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna catch it. We're gonna catch an Alp. Oh fuck! Hold on. I hit the fast forward button out of reflex. Okay, still works. Fast forward breaks crowd control, so. Saki, thank you for the nut. Just joined here today and already you're one of the regulars. Look at you. Oh, that emote's adorable. My model is hot. Oh. Why, thank you so very much. I happened to see your profile picture when I gave you a shout out, and I wanted to say you ain't bad looking yourself. I need to like work on the rigging for this so I can give people a, you know, a flirtatious little wink when they've earned one. Didn't mean to rip the reality, the fabric reality. Listen, that's not on you, okay? You did what you were supposed to do. It just kind of didn't work out as it was supposed to. You know the benefits of me. Tenchi, stop promising free ale. You don't have the authority to give anybody free ale. That said, I do give cute people free ale. So Saki, I guess you do get free ale. God, new. All right. So we caught an elk. Gonna make our way to the center real quick. Then once this barrel, you're giving Saki. Oh, Saki choose an exception. Cuties get free ale. That's why Thiefling drinks for free. And Ace. And Melissa. Lucia used to get the benefit, but Lucia was too much of a brat, so I took away the benefit. Alright, so let's see, we're gonna take this. Yep, we do have ourselves a little bit of a Discord. We do things there. I don't know if I was gonna say we have some good old wholesome fun out there, but I don't really think we can really call it that at all. Alright, so we have to go inside the cave just long enough to catch a Zubat. So we get a Zubat, we get a... Fuck, was there anything else of significance in here other than... We already have a Moonstone. Reads the Pokemon Bible. In the beginning, there was an egg. Wait, you mean to tell me all the way back in the very beginning of the Pokemon timeline there was gender dysphoria? What the hell? That's fucked up. Existence just started already. Already folks are suffering. That was such a Reddit fucking joke. According to the Pokemon lore, it all started from an egg. You're in? Well, welcome, welcome, Saki-chu. Alright, and then we are going to name this after See, is Umbrella still in here? So I do not remember how to spell their name. Yes, they are. Thank God, because I was gonna have to go digging through Twitter to have to try and find them. To spell their name otherwise. Umbra Lot. You're still here? Thank God. Alright, and then we go into crowd control. And I go into my effects manager and I go to the warp. And I send myself to Cerulean City. And I just give myself a shit ton of rare candies. Now, can you do a funny haha redeem that you can refund because you're gonna say no? If you use a redeem, I can't say no. Like, once you do the redeem, that's it. I have to do it. That's the point of a redeem. Also, don't let me forget, I had one piece of rare candy when we got here. So when we finish up this and get everybody to the level they're supposed to be, I'm gonna have to only have one piece of rare candy left. I should probably have been counting how many rare candies I gave myself, but eh. Let's see, we got our bag. We have enough rare candies to get to where we were. Kimmy, that's not an in-game action. Kimmy, that doesn't work. Having the game open is an out-of-game action. That's why it specifies in-game action. Timothy, bless your heart. I almost had a heart attack before I made the same realization. Hold on, can I... Frickin', Tenchi, can you do me a favor and refund that? That genuinely scared me for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Not about... What do you expect me to do to entertain chat for 5 minutes? That is terrifying. Anyway, we're slowly learning how to kick some ass. Gotta get everyone back up to where they're supposed to be. It gets everyone every time someone has that redeem. What's that rare candy that affects the stats? Yeah, so we won't have any of the stats that we had originally had because of battle. But I'm gonna be entirely honest with you guys, I'm definitely gonna get bored redoing the same thing immediately after. And I imagine that's gonna reflect on how enjoyable the show is to watch. And this is not really a true challenge run. This is just me having fun with my chat. I have to have a tutor session where I teach you how to do Twitch commands as a mod. You don't know how. Tenchi, do you know how to get into mod view? Hold on. Let me go ahead and open up my Twitch so I can refund this for dear sweet Timothy, our dearest friend. And I don't just say that to butter him up so he forgets about the time I murdered him. Alright, let's see. Ban an in-game action, and we're gonna reject that, and it should be refunded to Kimmy. There you go. You don't know what mod view is? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, yeah, Tenchi, at some point we're gonna sit down and I'm gonna teach you how to do your damn job. Oh, hey, if I remember correctly, level 19 was how far Alk had gotten. And we had accidentally raised Graham up to level 11. We need to do that because it actually makes things worse for us. So I can't be like, oh, well, we'll just go ahead and leave Graham weaker, because Graham being weaker actually works out better for us. And that would be cheating. And Beck had leveled up. At least once. We're gonna go ahead and save right now. Remember to give myself the heavy rain. You know what? That's fair. And I should only have one candy now. So I had one candy when from the Cerulean Cave. There we go. Now we just have to go and we have to catch Saki again. And, you know, put her back in her box. And then we can go fight fucking Misty. How can you access mod view on mobile? Oh! Tenchi, get a fucking computer. Only murdered you because you found the dead bodies in the chest. You can't prove nothing. You can't interview a dead man. You're not a viable witness. Nothing you say is admissible in a court of law. I know my rights. Alright, so now we go ahead and we paralyze the snake. That's a male. Alright, tell you what, Saki, because you were so kind as to give us a raid, we're gonna keep going until we find a female Ekans. Because that is what you had before. Your computer is currently being occupied by gremlins. Well, fucking slay them. If you can't slay them yourself, then put out a quest for some adventurers to come and slay your gremlins. It's fine, that's a higher level too, so you had a well, it's too late now. You get another roll. It's a 50-50 chance for your snake to be female, so, you know. Hopefully this time it pans out for you. Well, that's another purple creature, but that ain't exactly what we're looking for now, is it? You wonder why female mons are rare? Well, they're not rare. Most Pokemon have a 50-50 chance of being male or female. Certain Pokemon have, like starter Pokemon have a much higher male rate than female rate. I think that's just to make them a little more rare, so you can't breed them quite so easily. And then there are a couple Pokemon that have higher female rates. All right, I'm sorry, Saki. It looks like you're gonna be. It looks like you're gonna have to be a dudette. Well, it's cool. We could just go. We could give your Pokemon version of you their own theme song. You know, dude looks like a lady. Alright, we're actually going to avoid attacking you again so we don't make you faint, because now Rage is going to be stronger. And I'm not exactly certain by how much. Oh shit, shed skin. Okay, that's a problem actually. So we paralyze the snake again. Hopefully Shetskin does not proc again, because that would suck for me. Okay. Let's see if Shetskin cures Yawn. Also, Smitty, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, Smitty, thank you for the
big nut. Okay, so no matter what we do, we can't status you. Casual cannot be swept up. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh god. Get in the ball. There we go. That's better. That got a little close there for a second. I was worried. You're inside a master ball. Makes sense since you're a maid. Ayo. Did you say a maid now? I feel like I've been targeted. A cat. Yeah, you are target. You are targeted against me, aren't you? Someone did their homework. Remember to save. Well, first things first. We gotta get our Pokemon healed up. Technically, the Nuzlocke is on pause until we get into the gym, since we're dealing with the, post-crash. So I don't have to worry about casual dying, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and save our game. Not save our game, that was heal. So first, before we save our game, we have to make the conditions the same. So you were right, you pointed out, before the game crashed, we were in a heavy rain. So I need to change the weather to I think it was a downpour you had it on.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
So now we're at a downpour. And now I save the game. Oh, you got one of those little hand snuggle emotes. I was supposed to get one of those, but the artist I commissioned kind of dropped off the face of the earth. I've been trying to get a refund, but not to much avail. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're going to have our battle with this individual. Oh, I forgot to give Alec back the sharp beak for their pecs. Also, the Nuzlocke, I'm gonna go ahead and declare the Nuzlocke back on. Like, I know we beat this guy before the crash, but I feel like it's more interesting if this guy has the chance to murder. So I'm just gonna go ahead and officially declare the Nuzlocke's back on. Everyone can die now. I love how they're going through all of this stuff to lower my defenses. This horsey only has special attacking moves. None of their attacks can actually hurt. Can do physical. Why are you biting me? Stop it! We don't allow that kinky stuff on this streaming site. Okay, if you could please stop smoke screening me, I would appreciate that. So we're gonna switch Pokemon just because you've been your accuracy lowered so many times. Oh, we were supposed to bring the other Alec with us as a sacrificial play. I almost forgot about that. Actually, I did forget about that. I'm not going back. I'm too lazy. So we're gonna put the fucking shellfish to sleep. Oh, you little shit. Hold on. Do we have something to lower? Do we have Leer still? No. Fuck, the one time I want Leer.
You son of a bitch. I hate Pokemon sometime. So we're gonna send back out casual. Ah, screw it. Casual could use the XP anyway. We're just gonna rage on them a lot, I guess. Never mind. This is gonna take for fucking ever. We are not. Somebody save me. Someone shoot this stupid shellfish and save. Do any of y'all even remember that song? How many of y'all did y'all grow up watching Supernatural on the CW, or were you normal? Not Supernatural. Smallville. Did y'all grow up watching Smallville on the CW, or were you guys normal growing up? Oh, thank God. Well, that certainly helps. Thank you so very much. Oh my God, he has defense boosted so many times. You've heard of Smallville? I used to watch the shit out of Smallville. You didn't watch Smallville, but you weren't normal either. Normal's overrated. What does normal get you, huh? High blood pressure and college debt. You're out of coins? Oh, I'm sorry, Saki. I mean, you can always take out a loan to give me more coins if that's what you want. You can watch a whole lot of TV, actually, that's fair. Yeah, but for those of you who don't remember, Smallville was a show on the CW that was essentially, hey, what if we took the origin story of Superman and made it a high school drama? So it was a whole show about Superman when he was in high school. And like as he was developing his powers, and of course because they had to make an entire show out of it, they started having things giving people superpowers. If I remember correctly, I think they had to be exposure to kryptonite gave people superpowers, which also meant that, of course, now kryptonite is in this setting a whole bunch. We're gonna go ahead and fight this kid. Why not? Normal people don't get holidays named after them. Exactly. Listen, you can if you're normal, you're not gonna get a holiday or a law named after you. Whether you're wanting to be on the good alignment or the evil alignment, normal's a waste. I think we're gonna want to status this thing. But yeah, I remember I really liked the show as a kid, and then like I tried to rewatch episodes as an adult, and at least the very early episodes were so damn cheesy. My lactose intolerant ass could not sit there and watch. I started experiencing pain. Is that kid cosplaying as Luigi? No, Luigi's cosplaying as this kid. This is where Luigi got his like weird hypnosis ability in Super Smash Bros. Brawl from. Casual, you're embarrassing me in front of chat. Please fucking hit. Casual, do your damn job. There we go. Honestly, what the hell was ever up? Like, y'all remember in Super Smash Bros. Brawl where, like, Luigi's, like, ultimate smash was basically just, like, a massive, like, hypnosis tearing reality that, like, put people to sleep or some shit? What the hell was up with that? Did you ever watch the Justice League cartoon? You talk about Justice League and Justice League Unlimited of the DC Animated Universe, paired up with Superman the Animated Series, Batman the Animated Series, Batman Beyond, Static Shock, and the Zeta Project? Yeah, I may have watched it a little bit. Trying to press chat level. I am a strong trainer. It's just chat's, you know, Casual's just not feeling too good right now. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Okay, we should probably pull Casual out of this situation. Also, 10 cheese. Thank you for the nut. I got this, yeah. I'm a gaming god. Watch this. I'm about to kick this thing's ass so hard. Oh. Oh, that's mildly problematic for us, isn't it? That's okay. We so got this. We so have this. We're great. We're good. We're fine. We're peachy. You know what? At least he wasn't hurting us. So we're going to swap out Alk. Alk's gonna lose their defense debuff. And their confusion because of it. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. We're doing lovely. Okay, Anna's about to die. That was terrifying. Jesus Christ. Alright, so Graham resists literally everything, and Graham is a tank. We're good. We're great. We're Gucci. Unfortunately, Graham does not like to listen because Graham has one level too many. Graham, I need you to kill this thing. Okay, however, chat, reverse psychology. We tell Graham to use Scary Face. Graham doesn't want to listen. Graham uses one of its other moves. All of the other moves are attacks. Graham, what the fuck, you little sh... You little shit, Graham. And it wasn't even enough to kill. I swear to God, Graham knew exactly what we were doing. Graham knew that it was reverse psychology and gave no fucks. Whatever. The fish is dead. Long live the king. Also, we are going to fall back because Jesus Christ, everyone's on the verge of death. The DCAU had a lot of corn and cheese, but son of a gun getting like a ton of bricks emotionally. Also, the best characterization of any Batman or Superman. DC Animated Universe's Batman is still my ideal Batman. I think the only Batman I really like as much as I like DC Animated Universe Batman might be the Batman from the Batman movie. That had the guy that played as the vampire in, what's it called, Twilight? He did such a good job playing a young Batman. I still have my issues with the car chase scene, but regardless of that, it was a really good movie, and I really liked them giving a Batman movie where Batman's entire character arc was based around becoming more of a hero for the people and becoming more of a symbol of hope versus just vengeance. That is a very good arc for Batman. You know there's a universe where Superman is a crab? I don't know why I'm surprised. Everything evolves into crabs eventually. You may not like it, but the crab is the ideal male form. It is peak performance. It's what peak performance is. Anyway, I'm gonna beat up Misty now. I'm gonna wash out her hair dye. So first things first, Cedric Diggory. Yeah. He also played in the transphobic Wizard films. You love this music, so nostalgic. OG, the fucking music and the old Pokemon games hit so hard. Oh, that also hits hard. That hits really hard. Ah. Why does it have to be raining right now? Because it was earlier? I don't like that. I don't like the rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Oh no. This is not the best of situations to be in right now. Maybe we should have, you know, gone and fought our rival after all. And Anne is just sitting there accepting death. Also, Saki, thank you so much for the increase of battle stats. Hopefully it helps. And for the love of God, I need you to kill this stupid... You know what? You know what? You know what? We let Anne tank it. I forgot to go shopping. We were meant to buy a bunch of stuff, and I forgot it. Smitty, thank you for the weather change. Hopefully, it'll make a difference. Jesus. Oh no. Wait, oh no. So I think I figured out what the issue is. It's downpour. I think the way things work, when you do another weather on downpour, because downpour is a very heavy rain. When you do another weather while downpour is activated, it downgrades downpour into normal rain, and it activates the other weather. Which hopefully will not crash the game again, but it may very much crash the game after this. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go ahead and just to be safe, I'm gonna create a new save state. Yes, I saved before the battle, thank God. You walked away to, stepped away to use the restroom. What did you miss? So we're fighting Misty. Things are going less than ideal. Misty, you bitch. Listen, Misty, it's fine when I do it. When you do it, it's cheap bullshit. You're the gym leader. You're supposed to just stand there and take the pounding. I get the heals because I'm the underdog here. Come on. We're gonna give him the good suck. I really hope we didn't go through all of this just for the game to crash after the battle's over. That would be less than ideal. Although, actually, wait, no, this is actually working out pretty good. Because we're making Misty waste her potions on her first Pokemon. Because Starmie is really the one we don't want her healing up. Starmie can be a bit of a bitch. Especially we don't really have the power to kill. I'm honestly surprised the game's coding even allows for two weathers to be going at the same time. Like, it's kind of weird that it lets that happen. Alright, they're about to send in Starmie, so what now we're going to do... What do you mean back then coding was hard? Coding is hard today. I learned a little bit of Ruby when I was trying to make a game on, whatchamacallit? Smitty, what? Oh, you did the enemy! Oh, wait, that's fantastic! But I did a little bit of Ruby when I was trying to make a game on RPG Maker when I was a kid, and that shit was rough. And that's like the super easy one. Alright, so Starmie is poisoned. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna swap out. We're gonna go ahead and let Graham tank some of this because I'm not too certain how well Alec is gonna tank this. Oh! Well, there goes Graham. It's not like Metagross is my favorite Pokemon or anything. I'm not bothered. It's not a problem at all. Alright, this is a war of attrition at this point because I may have come in here a little less prepared than I thought I was. Please do not kill. Alright, so that did about like, what, 30 HP of damage? Yeah, this isn't great for us. ×4 resistance, though. Ooh, that still hurts smarts. But it's a war of attrition, and we have the resources. So long as Misty cannot potion, I think she only gets 1 potion, and I'm pretty sure she wasted on her first Pokemon. I think we have this. I think we can win this. Even if Anne is a little shit who doesn't want to listen to directions, all that they have to do is sit there and take it. By the way, if y'all, manage to heal my Metagross before I bury them, they will magically come back to life, I'm pretty certain. Just saying. Alright, they're hurt by their burn. And that's 2 gym badges! Hell yeah! And now, all of the Pokemon that chat has given me will list to me, like Grand Bull, Xanadu, and Graham. Oh, wait. If the trainers don't have a different lineup for baby trainers in their towns, we all will get started with later towns. I like the idea presented in the Pokemon Origins anime, where they have different teams based on how many gym badges you have. Like, they showed in the Pokemon Origins anime, like, Brock asking Red how many badges he had. And when Ash said no, he selected 2 Pokeballs. I really like that idea. Okay, so having Downpour active in battle and then activating another weather effect appears to ruin everything. We may have a mild problem. Also, Thiefling, I just saw the art you sent me. That's adorable. Thank you very much. Oh, the little head. Oh, Thiefling, are you okay if I share this on stream? This is adorable. Alright, hold on, real quick. Let me share the art that Thiefly just sent me. It's a pencil drawing. Take it out of phone camera. It's a little hard to see. But look, it's Thiefly giving me little head pats. This is so cute, Thiefling. This is going up on the fridge. I'm working on making a 3D environment for my streams. I may actually put a fridge on there just to put all the fan art. Wrong save state. I'm going to try something real quick, so that we don't have to repeat the entire damn battle. So hopefully, what this will do
is get rid of the rain entirely and have us only deal with the sandstorm. The rain's gone! Okay, the rain is completely gone. So now we just have to do this damn fight. And we're Gucci. And look, Graham never died. Graham's okay. Graham is fine. So now we heal up Anne so that Anne can be used in the future. Oh my god. And now we send out Anne so that we can heal Graham. Oh, why is Water Pulse doing so much damage? I thought I keep thinking that steel resists water. I don't believe that steel resists water. You would think it would. Alright, so now we heal up Graham because Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. And we just attrition out the Staryu. And when it comes time, we're gonna send out Casual to give a condition to the Starmie. Oh my god, Anne was so confused they actually obeyed me. Holy shit. Alright, hopefully we don't punch ourselves in the face. Okay, I think them ignoring my orders actually overrides the confusion, which is actually hilarious. Alright, so they're about to send in their Starmie, so we send out Casual. Sleep would be more immediately useful, I believe. But paralysis lasts. The sleep may not last long enough to actually help us. I think trying to paralyze them is my best bet. And just hope to God they don't kill Casual in the process. Jesus Christ. Casual, hit that glare, 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 hit that glare. Oh, thank God. Okay. This is a battle of attrition that we can very much win. Now, the original plan was to rely on Alp, but I don't think we could really get Alp a good switch in. Because the Starmie hits like a damn truck, or, you know, like an ocean current. But if Anne can tank this water, oh god, 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 oh god. Okay, we're good. And now, we heal stall for a little bit. We let the sandstorm do its job. This is great. It's fantastic. In fact, I would go so far as to say this is pretty poggers. Alright. And then we use our last potion and hope to God that's not a mistake. We still forgot to give the beak to the stupid Alp. Oh my god! Okay then.
So we sent out Graham to resist the Swift that we're about to eat. That 10 level difference though, Jesus. I think we're gonna have to make a sacrifice. And I'm afraid Casual is gonna be the only one we can sacrifice. I knew we should have brought the other Alk. But this will give Alk the safe switch in. The relatively safe switch in. And now we just start pecking the shit out of this starfish. Oh god. Oh! That's less than ideal. I think Misty took that heel stalling a little personally. You know, I may have got a little overconfident, you know, following the success we had before the game crashed. I have no healing items, do I? Fuck. How did the situation get worse? Ow. Denji, am I not suffering enough as is? Look at this situation. This went from a done deal to, oh my god, we're all going to die. Maybe I should have slept them after all. Thieflings, thank you so much for the head pats. This situation has grown problematic. I really underestimated how much that burn earlier that y'all gave it helped. For the love of God. Oh god, it's part psychic. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Please die. Fuck. I really think Misty took the heel stall comment earlier personally. Technically I did win, so this does. Yeah, but the game crashed. Okay, chat, what do you think? Since we did beat Misty, but the game crashed, do y'all want to say that all the deaths against Misty do not count? But that does mean we still have to bury Graham after this. Wait, can we para-flinch? Can we para-flinch? I mean, honestly, if chat agrees, I kind of like that. So we'll just have to bury Graham no matter what. Because Graham did die in the original timeline. We just have to realign things to the original timeline, huh? Well, if that's the case, if all we have to do is realign to the original timeline, Oh, right, and I gotta change the weather so it doesn't crash. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, no! Is this its final form? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That is horrifying. That looks like something that came out of Team Rocket's laboratory. It won't even die! It just stands there, menacingly! Alright, hopefully the game does not crash. Okay, the game still crashes. Okay, hard reset. I think I'm going to have to see if I can remove downpour from the weather options, because I think downpour is what is causing all of this. Don't you apologize. You didn't know. It's not supposed to do that. So we're just gonna go super quickly, deal with the situation. So here's the thing. We know that we won. So we're just gonna run through here. Pretty certain this is after we beat her, yeah. And we're gonna deal with Misty the old-fashioned way. High caliber rounds. You blame Steve? Personally, I blame Tenchi. This seems like a Tenchi-oriented problem. Alright, but you don't... You all saw me kill these Pokemon, right? Like, I washed Misty and her hair dye. So we're just gonna go ahead, kill them all. Why you? Why do you think, you fucking rat? And hopefully this time the game doesn't crash. If the game crashes this time, I may have to just kill Misty off stream. There we go. Finally. Yeah, so because Graham died in the original timeline, and we're just aligning ourselves with that, Graham's gonna have to get buried alive. We're putting Graham in the grave a little early. You can practically hear Graham just screaming, "I'm not dead yet!" Yes, you are. Shut up. Dead people don't talk. Which I guess leaves room for Game Room to return to the party. I'm gonna have to reclaim the item from Graham. No survival via quantum entanglement. Nope. We're realigning the timelines. We took Graham out back and put her down old Yeller style. Dead man tells memes. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment. Look, just whack him over the head. It'll be fine. Now, we really should end stream here.
But our rival is at the bridge. I kind of want to kick their fucking ass. See, Horn Attack is a 65 attack. We're gonna go get rid of Poison Sting. Poison Sting's kind of useless for us. And now that Alec has learned Horn Attack, this level 22 was all we were waiting for. Nidoking's big thing is that they learn anything, basically every move from TM. My Goblin D's back of the head. Wait, Thrash? Yeah, you know what? I never really use the critical hit energy boost because I don't like to rely on chance. So yeah, fuck it. We're gonna take that. Now let's go kick our rivals, Gluteus Maximus. And then after that, we're gonna end stream because I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and I still need to do laundry before work tomorrow. Yo, Lloyd, you're still struggling along back here? Doing great. I got a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you've caught. You have no idea the storm that's approaching. Actually, wait. We barely outlevel Misty now. Okay, now we're fine. We got this. God! Nidoking looks so cool back in the Sprite games. 3D games, not so much, but the sprite-based games, oh yeah, Nidoking's fucking awesome. Look at him, he's so powerful and badass. And now we can actually use Anne. You poor thing. You poor pitiful creature, you have no idea that you've been sent to your demise, do you? Or do you recognize death before you? And you simply choose to march forward, to face your death with dignity, as to retreat is simply to die a traitor's death. No matter. This will be where your story ends and my legend begins. Oh no way, he has tackle, that's a problem. He's been lowering my defense so much. Now we should be good. So long as we keep giving them the suck, we should be fine. As long as they don't get a very poorly timed crit. Oh, that was a little close for comfort. Jesus. But now Anna's growing up big and strong. Alright. Buddy, you know that your Abra only knows teleport, right? You know that, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't teleport supposed to swap you into another teammate when you use it in a trainer battle? This is just free food for game room. This is cruel. I feel like we're committing a war crime right now. This poor little baby monkey thing is just trying to flee as we burn it to a crisp. I'm pretty certain they name laws after people that do stuff like that. International laws.
Oh my god. Oh well. I did say we're gonna kick our rivals Gluteus Maximus, and I do believe this is what Gluteus Maximus thoroughly kicked. Take it easy, you won already! It's not enough to just win the battle. I gotta win the war. I gotta break you on the inside. And no, yeah, yep, give me that. Eat my shorts, Gary. They really are. I kind of regret naming them after my friend Ace, because like, yeah, I was like, oh, I gotta make sure I name it after one of my friends who's a constant pain in my ass. Ace loves to be a pain in my ass. She's a massive brat. I did not take into account though how much I hate, like, I love to hate Gary. It's like, man, I don't want my dear friend to be this much of a, you know, shit. But I think with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. It has been about 5 hours. I got laundry to do. I need to get wound down for bed. I know, Saki-Chu, I know. Listen, I wish I could stay with y'all. I miss being able to randomly do like a 12-hour stream. It just isn't in the cards for my what's the word I'm looking for, schedule. Fire Red's your favorite Pokemon game and was your hyperfixation at 13. You had the biggest hate crush on Gary. So even back then, all you wanted was a hate fuck, huh? Honestly, that tracks. That tracks with you a lot. Let's see, who do we want to give ourselves? Oh, is this who I think it is? Ooh, I have not yet had a chance to give a raid to this particular VTuber. This is Quill and Coral Studios. They are a cozy little half-orc VTuber, and their model was done by a dear friend of the channel, Scissors Runner, otherwise known as Scarecrow. Y'all may recognize her as being Melissa's dragon horse wife. So we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. And until next time, I had a lovely time with all of you. Hopefully I'll actually post a schedule soon. I know I've been really bad about that. In my defense, this time my kidneys tried to kill me, so... But hopefully I'll see you all here next time. It's always lovely seeing your bright and pretty faces here in my tavern. And until then, ciao.